What is that doing again? Why is that never works properly at the start? Weird. Hey, what's up, Korpian ja Aino? You're already jamming here early. Let's see if the broadcaster would actually... that's so annoying. Can never prep it beforehand. Oh, yeah. That's... Now I realize why it is. I had closed the app earlier, it seems. I was closing unnecessary stuff and thought... But yeah, it works now. Okay. So... If... Man, aren't that most fucking professional streamer ever? Such high quality shit here, as per usual. Camera lights action. Okay, but yes. After a little bit of memeing, we're back here. So, I have one save script on 741 at the moment, not 41 at the moment, so I'll go to that and continue from there. How's your days been? We just did like a finisher soul group run with Yaksu, Yesui, and Tiffany earlier before I started. So yeah, at least the group clear has been gotten at this point. So now we just need to get the solo clear. But yeah, gonna be continuing that now. Let's go. Finishing up Cosmic Relics and then continuing ally raids. Nice. Yeah, I also bought one new relic as well. Just today. Can stop that now. Here we go. Let's get food up. Might as well light it up pretty soon. But yeah, that's pretty good in that case. Just gotta make sure that you have a 1500 was it heliometries? Yeah, heliometries are the red ones. Just so that you have enough of those, since that the last step will require those. You still need to buy the Arcanites, the waxing Arcanites this time. And that's the same with every subsequent weapon. Might as well. There be a sneaky... There is a sneaky landmine right there. At least that gives us a bit more time, or speeds things up a little bit. Well, I do need kills, so might as well kill this guy. Oh yeah, one thing that I forgot to do is to open up the stream bot so I can see YouTube chat. Not that everybody's ever really writing there, because like everybody who watches me is basically watching me from Twitch's side, but just in case somebody finds their way there for whatever reason. I'm mainly streaming them there just so that all my bots are kept safe there. So if you, for whatever reason, want to see my bots after the fact or some parts, then yeah, they are all in on my YouTube channel. And to get a link for that, then there's the ! socials. I think it still shows my Twitter link, though I've not been... when was the last time I used that site? I don't remember. It's been a while. It has been a while. Mainly it's for Discord and the YouTube stuff. Nice, Spark Boom. Yes, that indeed. Maybe one day I do need to add something there. I don't know. But it's the main thing that it's the Discord and YouTube. Those are the main ones. I might, like, I will do some edits eventually, but I'm kind of a lazy person to edit anything. I'll probably try to make like a supercut or something like that of the winning run when I do, or like at least like all the bosses or something like that cleared by me or something like that. But I can't, like, because I prepped this save out of stream for a bit. I just did the first 40 floors. But yeah, if for whatever reason this run ends prematurely or something like that, then we might do some a small bingo game, mentor bingo game or something like that. Instead of focusing on getting lines or something like that, then I might just do that. I need to get X number of squares, period. Or just see how many we can get. Did you guys continue your deep dungeon adventures? Did you get further than 40? It was 40 where your last run died? Are you just doing it by you two? Or are you doing it with others? Yeah. Because after I'm done with this solo grind and stuff like that, then if you still want to get that solo clear at some point, then I don't mind joining you guys and getting, like, helping you get that. Let's take this guy on. No. Dude. We're having such a nice walk and you just decide to pull on the brakes and stand there. Kind of like my friend's dog. Sometimes when I've been going out for a walk with him when he's walking his dog, It's just the dog's like, no, I don't wanna. Put some like full brakes and I'ma stand here. Especially when it's like raining like snow or something like that. Can we get this? Where's there at? Oh, there. A free strength. Where's the... Oh, there. There. There we go. Good thing that I waited at least a bit before opening that. Bow's frailty. And I'm like, in one sense, like, I'm kind of glad that I did sell my first emote. I got the tea drinking emote again, bought the second one, but its price had already dropped to like 5 mil. And when I sold mine, I got like 9 million from it. It was pretty nice. A patrol. It would be so nice to get some like cool loot from the platinum sacks and stuff like that. There's still the hairstyle. But I'm like every single time getting sacramental lilies or pilgrim's potions, and that's about it. From those, it's always like just nothing. Okay, free witching. Okay. Well, I don't presume that I need it, but if there's like a big pack or something like that, then I might as well pull them all and pop them with the witching, if that's the case. I don't know. Is the teleport here? No. So at some point I also need to go and clear this with my ult as well. Maybe next time I do a... Though I don't know. I did grind, like, get some stats for it earlier. Get some stats for it earlier, but it doesn't really matter that much, I guess. That I get the clear on it or not, now that I think about it. Not really all that important. That's nothing. Nice getting a second bark bomb back again so soon. Can pretty safely just use the bark bomb on the boss in that case. Well, I probably would have used it anyway, but it's always kinda weird having only one instance remaining. Kinda wanna keep it as high as possible. Actually, why did I pull that guy when there was the patrol also? Well, not that it really matters, to be honest. Oh yeah, it still starts to do those... Immediately starts to do those vuln auto attacks when it dies. Like after the... After the stomp, I mean. Witching. If you'd give me a sight instead, I could do a easy landmine tactics, but not this time. Actually, I'll just kill that guy. I don't need to backtrack that much. It's basically like thinking that I'll go and check if there's like chests and stuff like that on the other side, but I don't really need anything, so it's not that big of a deal. Well, I had to go and do it anyway. I was like hoping that maybe that would open the door already. Not this time. Okay, let's see if there's something here, but okay, there's a silver, so let's fight for that at least. No, still nothing. Ah, of course. Okay. I was like, I'll... My stupid mistake that I was like, maybe it could be a explosion, so I could kill the tortoise real quick with that, but... Oh, I actually needed the kill, so... Actually, ended up being a good thing. Now I don't need to... Oh, whatever. I don't... Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. But yeah, there's tortoises and stuff like that. Too slow enemies to kill at this point. Takes too much time for me to care at this point. Damage still decreased. Well, that's fun. Okay. Could you give me like a poison bloom or something like that? A poison bloom, poison fruit. My son, like, still my brain can't. That doesn't basically do anything. Oh. Yeah, I'll just face tank this guy. Yeah, doesn't... Seems that might be starting to do the tortoise stomp a bit earlier if there's somebody in the melee distance with it. Okay, a third bark bomb. Man, it's like feeding me bark bombs. I guess I actually need to start using these. Okay, let's get rid of you. But yeah, remains to be seen what once I get this done, then what should be the next order of business. It's like a few games that I've been thinking about. Might be at actually time to do something else for a bit than Final Fantasy 14. Could actually play some other Final Fantasy games, I guess. That could be a possibility. Though I kinda like doing a randomizer, more randomizers on Dark Souls 1 could also be kind of fun. And might as well do like a Dark Souls 3 randomizer. And I was also thinking that I might go back and like one of the only I don't want to fight for that chest. One of the only Souls games that I've not beaten to completion is Demon Souls, because I never had a PS3. I was like thinking I could maybe do like a Demon Souls playthrough with the emulator on stream. Since we are, those who have been watching me for a while might have heard when I've been talking about this, there's two friends of mine that we irregularly host these marathon weekends where we drink copious amounts of beer and then we play Souls games from start to finish. And we were on this cabin trip with a friend group that all three of us are part of, like, and some other friends as well. And we were talking there that, hey, after this Halloween party that we usually have with that friend group, like the weekend after, we might do a Demon Souls. Because my friend has a PS5 and a Demon Souls remake on that. I was like, we could play that. And I was like thinking I could play at least like try to play the original first to completion before that. But I don't really have the time to do that most likely to completion, but I could at least like start. Because it's been about, I've tried Demon Souls, I played it quite a substantial amount, but not to completion, because I played with my friend and stuff like that back in the day, but I've never had a PS3 or my own Demon Souls copy. So playing that with the emulator might be something. Might be something that I could go for next, I guess. Yep, indeed. That's pretty much it. But yeah, it's always pretty fun, and usually the way we play them together is that whenever you die or beat a boss, then you will swap, and until that, the other two are just drinking beer and watching and laughing when the other one does one of us does something stupid. That's usually the case. Okay, passage open. Yep, that it is. Yeah, we've also played Dark Souls drinking games and stuff like that. Basically the same way. Let's just say that specific run we never finished. We were kinda all pretty drunk after that. And yeah, we have done like a Dark Souls trilogy marathon by beating all the 3 Dark Souls games back to back. And stuff like that. It was pretty fun. I do like those weekends when we do that. Maybe one day I'll practice them all again enough that I could do like a marathon stream or something like that. Or I don't know. Might be something that I could do for my birthday or something like that. Like a birthday stream where I play a shit ton of Dark Souls. Since what day is it now? It's 13th. Okay, yeah. My birthday is in 12 days. So yeah, something after that. Maybe not on the actual date, because like which date is actually it's gonna be landing on? I don't even remember. Actually, is Saturday. Okay. Maybe a some kind of a Dark Souls stream on then. Do like some kind of a real weird DS1 randomizer challenge on that day. I don't know. Or something completely different. I don't know. Remains to be seen, I guess. So I don't usually even like celebrate birthdays at all. Like there have been some years when I actually forgot that, oh yeah, my birthday does exist. And then somebody reminds me that, didn't you have your birthday like yesterday? I was, oh yeah, true. Yep. That's my mood. That's how I feel every single time. Man, I'm fucking turning 34, so yeah, I'm old as fuck. Basically other food in the grave already. Yeah, yeah, 34. I was like, actually, I have to count it up because I was born in 1991. So, yeah. Yeah, 2025 minus 1991 is 34. Okay, we are out. Auto heal disabled. Well, might as well use the safety then. We get one for free. 3 minutes of strength. Well, let's try to make the most out of it. Oh yeah, you couldn't stun this guy. Well, it doesn't matter. Actually, might as well use this haste now, since I would most likely want to use it for the boss anyway. Actually, just in case, I'll go and check if this is a... Might be a mimic, but yeah, if it is, then it's fine. Have a key? No. But yeah, Jaino and Korpi, if you want to do deep dungeon at some point as well, then. And if you happen to don't have a full group already, then feel free to ping me, and I'm down to do, because I need to do more clears anyway for getting the books and stuff like that. And I don't mind joining. I wanna collect stats and stuff like that anyway too. I did the mistake of buying the Dark Knight weapon first. I still need to get the base form of the Gunbreaker weapon and then get the upgraded version. I do still need to collect 6 of these, but I might just drop my stats to 39 once I've gotten the first solo gear, and then I just can farm it back up on my leisure. Because I have 3 of these already. I have 3, and I already got like 3 earlier. Is there like a... Where's the chest? There. Safety. Useless. Guess I could... I have like 30 minutes left. I don't really need strength, so guess I could save it for the next forum. Just use a bark bomb. I don't really need anything else. It's just gonna take a bit longer, but bark bomb is already good enough as is. Purification. I don't really know if there's... Maybe the dot actually, but yeah, that's not attunable. I think purification doesn't help with that, since it's it should only help for ailments that can be cured with Asuna. Well, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. It doesn't do the knockback on the first one. Yeah. Just chose this first. Oh yeah, I shouldn't do that here. No, well, it's actually the minute burst, so it's fine, I guess. Yeah, my last hit of Gnashing Fang is gonna go. It's fine, getting one wound there. No. Okay. I somehow remembered that there was a platform in the middle there. That was a bit stupid of me. I almost fucking killed myself for being stupid. And that was almost defeat from the jaws of victory. Nice. Yeah, you might have missed my earlier comment when I was asking, like, did you continue the run that you you mentioned that did you wipe in 40 or something like that? Yeah, I need to run the ads real quick. It seems. Actually, I completely forgot to do them earlier. Yeah, it seems that I forgot to run them at the start. Yeah, that's why the pre-rolls were on, it seems. But yeah, I was like, if you don't have a full group and stuff like that, then I can join, and we can get the clear for you guys. Like I just did a party clear with Yesui and Yaksu and Tiffany earlier, before I started this, or today. Well, yeah, that's why I have the other flag there. But yeah, the ads can run during this. Presume that there's not many people that it really affects at the moment. If it does, then unfortunate, but I'm sorry about that. I'm sure that you can manage. But yeah, Twitch kinda is unfortunate that I need to run them, because I want to control them myself when they come, and that's why, like, I could do them that they randomly come, but it's really annoying that they are in. Why did I was supposed to press this strength, not this. Well, it's fine. Guess I could look for a landmine or something like that, and then make the most out of it, I guess. Alteration. Might as well use alteration then. Since I also need to get more clears for the... There's the shit that you need for you need to get more clears for the mount and stuff like that. There's the one item that you get every time you clear. Then you need 8 of those in total for the mount. I presume that they'll increase the amount because you can start in a like a really much later point of the run compared to the others. So I presume they increased it because of that, to make it still like a thing that you need to focus on. But yeah, it still like takes in like 2 hours or something like that to do it from 71. Yeah, I was talking about the going and looking for the landmine, but here I'm single fighting these guys anyway. And the passage is activated now. Well, we'll never know what that silver could have been. Probably a mimic. Or an explosion. Either or. Max HP decreased. Might as well use that then. Guess I'll pop a fortune. But yeah, running this in a group is so much different compared to how you run this like solo. Like there are some enemies that I didn't even know what they... Like I was like thinking that they basically do nothing, and like, oh yeah, they do much different things. Like especially in the last set, 91 onwards, there is this one enemy that has the Dahak or whatever it's called. Like it had the like frontal and back cleave, but it also has this move that if somebody's standing right behind it, it's gonna insta-cast this tail slap that one-shots you. Let's just say that we found it out. I turned the enemy away from everybody else, and then Chuck slapped, and everybody else except me died. I was like, okay, sorry guys. But just like I completely forgot that they have that ability, since like in solo runs that's never an issue. Like I just had well, I didn't know about it. And then after the fact, it managed to kill somebody else. Like it first killed Tiffany once, and then after the fact, like we encountered that mob later on. It's like, okay, it has the tail and front cleaves, but then I didn't remember that had also the insta clip, and then I got that full strike of the team. Since when you're soloing the guy, it's like the ass is never pointing at you. What was this? Fortune. Yep, I'll go now, since I can. Knockback disabled. Whatever. Flight. Guess I could flight one floor. No, especially now. There we go. I could also pop my haste, I guess. Like, haste is like something that I basically always forget to do. I'm still kind of iffy about the haste as well, but I presume that it's much more useful for casters. But for me, as a gunbreaker, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's kind of nice, I guess, like when you're in boss, you can get like a one more good hit under your one or two more hits under your no mercy. But sometimes it's like it's just such a non-issue, since most of the time you need to disengage anyway because of mechanics. I guess I could go and kill enemy from that side, unless this opens the door right now. Like from there. Let's see if this guy lets me get the copper first. Thank you. Well, good thing that I used the haste in that case. Reasons why we should run them on two. Like if I get another haste again, then it's kind of, in one sense, kind of pointless. Because we didn't get the full effect of the haste. Well, that's a convenient place for you to be. Any chests here? Well, there is, but it's just bronze. At least we hope we get some Aether pull. So of course that dino had to go and guard it. Oh, it's about to say that this opens the door and then I need to wait if I want to get the chest for this guy to move, but not this time. I'll just wrangle it next to the teleport so I can go immediately. Seriously? I was so sure that that would be enough, but ugh. Now I need to go and get the fucking lizard from here anyway. Bruh. And that also timed out. Just at the worst bad time. Well, I'll just lightning shot it for the rest of the way. Okay, come on. Come on, come on. Thank you. Finally. At least I didn't need to stay and wait for a spawn. This sure is a floor. Don't really need to use anything, but like here, might as well. Like I'm getting too many Serenities anyway, most of the time. And I'm on 3, like I wouldn't use if I had to, but might as well use one, because like basically it doesn't really matter like which kind of a debuff combination we get at like floors like these, they are fine. Like I can fight through them if need be, but if I can just make the overall run shorter, it's fine or better. This is one of those situations. Oh yeah, I forgot my Lionheart. There's a horde on this level, it seems. Witching. Well, you're standing on my spot, or where I need to be in a bit, so you need to move. That's my reserved parking space. A candle as well. Nice. Stop that. Not that the smoldering scales are kinda like, I'm kinda surprised that they didn't add any like really hard hitting like enemies that have those counter attacks, like in EO. Well, poison bloom? No. I was like, if that would be a poison bloom, I could just nuke it, but I don't know. I still like, I probably wouldn't still do that. Teleport is now open. Let's just grab the candle and go. No real reason to stand there hanging with those guys. My palm situation is pretty good as is. That was a witching. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could, if I had remembered that, guess I could like pull the pack and then pop the witching and then nuke them, but nah. Nice. Man, I'm getting so many bark bombs. So good. Bark bomb for days. Like a 6, 7, 8. Basically all the bark bombs for the next 3 bosses. So if I can just find 2 bark bombs in the whole rest of the run, then I'm set. So I wouldn't mind. I still need to like evaluate like when should I. Like I'm still like thinking like should I start running my instance at 2 as well, because like it is the risk when you're using them that you will overcap them, but most of the time it's kind of rare getting like 2 back to back that you would overcap. Like, well, now I did. Well, guess I will bark bomb this 4 then and take this. Might as well to make this faster. But I don't need 3 bark bombs right now. I'm fine with just 2. Like I really like keeping 2 in my back pocket if I have the chance. Just so I have 1 for the next one, and then if I don't get any bark bombs in the next set, I have 1 for the next boss as well. But I guess like I should start using the. Actually, why am I coming here? I could just like kill that guy because I need kills for the door anyway. I should probably start using the 3rd slot a bit more liberally. Like basically reserve the 2 as I have for bark bombs. But it's just like when I see a room that I know of for, like, okay, yeah, I can fight this and it's fine. But it's like you would need to do it most of the time. You would need to do it before you know, like if you get one, since you want to get the full advantage of it. And if you have killed already half before and then you get the poison fruit and then you shoot it, then or another extra poison fruit, then it would have been better for you to use it a bit earlier to get the full advantage of it, or the full value. Kind of like that. We use the bark bomb like just at there. It would have been better to just open up with it, but it's like sometimes like hard to justify using it because they are so good that you want to preserve them. But it's still, it's a tool meant to be used, so it's one of those things that in video games, most of the like RPGs, you have like 1500 stacks of well, speaking of which, I guess we could practice what we preach, pop a fortune and then pop this and just be done with it. Yeah, I could use Serenity. Like, I would have used Serenity if I had 3, but I didn't, so I might as well use this instead. And then go and check if any of the enemies that we killed dropped any loot for us. Nothing here. Seriously? Not even like a pre-existing spawn. And none of the enemies dropped anything. But yeah, I'm still pretty good on those. even if I get the third one now, I won't be using one anymore, since would be nice to have one, like, unless I get 2 back to back. This was kind of big for steel and witching. I'll get that steel when I'm going back. Affluence. Sure, we have 3 affluences, might as well. There's no point wasting my flights now. I'll much rather just keep them on 3, and if I happen to get a 4th one, I'll use 1, but if not, then... well... good thing, I guess. So this was the steel. Let's pop it now. That was a witching there, so if I happen to pop find a mimic or step on a luring trap, then I can get a free witching. Yeah, I don't really care. I'm just going alteration. Yeah, we have an affluence for the, like, yeah, let's go big. Let's alterate as well. Yeah, I guess I should still run along the walls, because the even if it's like witching and the mimic there, then haste. It's still gonna lose me time. The fight and then having to go and backtrack for the witching. So yeah. Let's not get that. Considering I popped that and it was like such a big floor, I pretty much didn't get anything. But yeah, I got the affluences and steel. That's about it. Well, let's see if we get our... no. Didn't get it back. Oh, Gorgons. I will not use a fortune right now. Don't really need it. Like, even if they don't drop anything other than ultra potions, then I'm fine. Especially if we're getting all these affluences. Might as well pop that now, and I don't need to. Nice, we got a maze route. In that case, it was a good idea. Yeah, that's what I basically mean, because they are kinda... okay, especially on the later floors, they are kinda common from silver chests. But they are not really all that uncommon. I'll really quickly go and check if that happens to be a instance, then I can just pop the maze route. It is. So I'll pop the maze route then. Get that. So good. And yeah, we are popping off on this, at least for now. Yeah, of course. That is not a... I was like first watching, like, is that a event mine? But unfortunately not. Well, with Maze Route, that doesn't luckily take all that long. Okay. I don't really need anything right now. I've used the affluence. Yeah, I'm so stocked at the moment. one more raising would be something that I would really like, but okay, yeah, that guy turned right now. Good. Pop this real quick. Steel. I don't mind refreshing my steel. I don't care about going to that through those guys to get them. Check that one. Copper there. Why are we getting like 50 million debuff rooms like at this early already? Give me a... Okay, unfortunately I was really hoping that that would have been an incense so I could have popped my poison bloom immediately and just like go. Nah, at this point I'm so... Like I have 35 minutes, I'm a 58, like yeah, there's... Even if this takes long... it's a free strength, but we have a no items on an affluenced floor. The classic. Classic shit. So bad. And of course I didn't. I should have popped the strength before I went here, but I wasn't expecting to get the 15th fucking gloomed up, gloom damage down, no items floor on a 51 plus set. Fuck. So sad. Actually, I might need to kill, like, just fight this guy anyway, since probably gonna need kills anyway from there. Even if I did leave those guys there, which might be a bad idea. Really just hoping to find a Serenity here. The temptation to use poison fruit, like just pop poison fruits and say fuck it, is really high at this point. But I'm perfectly capable of fighting through this floor, so I will not let myself fall for temptation. Or use a Serenity. That's also one as well. I'd really much like to use either one. Well, at this point it would most definitely be a Poison Bloom if I would use one. No. No tail wagging. No lollygagging. Come on. Yeah, this is so slow. Please let this be the final one. Ugh. No such luck. Nope. Actually, yeah, it's gonna probably die before my No Mercy is up anyway then. I forgot actually that guy actually does that. If I stun it, even without the dash. Yeah, considering how like short that guy's like tail is, then that AoE is huge. AoE is huge. And it feels so bad leaving that strength there, but should have used it before I went. Went into the teleport. But it feels so weird using it here. That early, when I'm not like even fighting. Well, speaking of using the strength, let's do it now. Okay. Mage root. Okay, then we will poison and go. Pretty good. So many ultra potions. I put my coffee cup there. Hopefully there's something good here. Light. Well, light is completely useless. It's the boss floor next. Purification. Sure, I'll pop it. No reason not to, though. I don't know. The next boss, there's nothing. Like, none of its moves. Of course, the teleport is in the other direction. Well. Let's just go then. That was the flight. Yeah, that was the flight. But yeah, purification doesn't really do anything in the next boss. Strength, nice. So we get 5 minutes of strength on the boss, and we have full stock. Let's go. Barkbalm. Or might as well use this, and actually it's kind of pointless. Have a bad timing for my no mercy. No mercy, gnashing fang. Okay, it's gonna be there. Two stone is gonna be going there, and that's gonna go there. Which should be here. No, actually not. No, actually not. Yep, I looked at that completely wrong. I forgot to check for the other big one there. How did I get hit by that there? And that snapshot and that spine shot is sometimes really weird. Yeah, I forgot to check the other big one. One stone is gonna be there, so all of that's unsafe. Gonna go there. Yeah, it's gonna be here. No, I didn't. I forgot. Remembered to check the other. I somehow remember that both the like rings, like the inner ring and the outer ring, both have only one big cactus, and I forgot to check that. We did the big outer ring. Naturally has two. There we go. Not my cleanest run of that boss, but still decent enough. Okay. So small break, run the ads, and we'll be back for the next set. So I want to get the ads during that. BRB. Ads are still running, but we'll wait for them to go. They'll, I don't know, like 50 seconds. They'll end as they do. $61 to $70. Witching. Okay. Guess we could do some landmine gaming in that case. I don't want this guy in my landmine pack for now. I'm not sure if that's a landmine. It sure is not. Nice bark bomb again, immediately. Man, I'm getting so many bark bombs. Holy shit. It's actually starting to... It's kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Could we find a landmine here? Like that lizard and no. But how many at bark bomb is that? But man, I'm so mad that I forgot to put up the tracker, like the deep dungeon tracker that keeps track of your saves and stuff like that too. Actually, I don't really know even if it has been updated for a PT already. I've not checked. But it's kind of nice because it keeps track of all the commanders you have used, how much time it took you and stuff like that. So it's kind of nice to keep track of your saves with that. Would there be a landmine here? There is a landmine. Okay, cool. I'll pull that guy with me. Forgot that I should just like, why am I trying to not, like, I could kill them without the witching as well, but I'm like, there is the free witching, so might as well. So I do now. What? Why is like all the chest like next to this lamp somehow like really buggy that when you try to click them they just don't sometimes wanna trigger? Yeah, guess I'm prudent enough and I'll go back and get the witching. There's the chameleon right here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, we got the fortune as well. I forgot to check that last time. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have actually come this far. Oh, shit. Well. Yeah, I'm kind of like thinking that the coming back for the switching was a mistake. Now I'll just take this guy for a walk. As long as we're moving, it basically can't do anything to us because it does the gap closer, but if we just keep moving, then the body press that it follows, it never hits us, so... This kind of a free enemy to wrangle. Oh, of course. Yeah, witching totally wasn't worth it. I should have just gone. I'm losing so much time because of this shit. At least they're really good at signaling when they're going to be using that body press, since they do that lunge and then always follow it up with the body press. But it's relatively easy, like especially when you're paying attention to that enemy list, but Oh yeah, you can stun them. Yeah, that was not worth it. We had the free ticket to go and then still ended up wasting a lot of time. Ugh. Even with the landmine. Yeah. Should have just gone when I was like right next to the teleport and that the witching was at the other end. Yeah. Well. Be something good. That is a bark bomb yet again. Sure. In that case, I will use a bark bomb and keep the maze route. Again, bark bomb. Yeah, so good. We can actually get the bark bomb immediately. Actually, I could light the next floor as well. Sight. Sure. Oh. There was already like 4 enemies. Oh yeah, no, actually that one was patrol. Yeah, I was like, man, what a stacked room for there to be like this many enemies. And it's not even a treasure room. Of course. Seems that we don't really need to go away from this room. Like, yeah, new patrol again. Don't need to go from this room at all, like every single enemy is coming to us. Okay. That's that. Yeah, there's a candle there. I really would want to get the candle. Well, might as well, since we have the bark bomb, then let's, not sure if some of these, if I would, like, especially pop a steel, even on top of these, like, would be lethal anymore with the bark bomb, HP and steel, but not trying it out. I'm not gonna test it out. But man, like, kind of nice that we got the bark bomb and got to do that, because they're like, this was 7th kill or something like that. And still, we might need like at least like 2 more or something. Yep. Fucking pesky. Okay, finally. Haste. Good. Not gonna bother going and checking the south tower. Tower chest. Can just go now. But still, even with that, 11 minutes. Yeah, the first one took so long, and this took so many kills that it's kind of... But man, I'm kind of glad still that we got... Well, I would have done some kind of a landmine shenanigan, most likely. Since I did end up using the site. That was basically an extra one there. Why is it always so ass? Like I did light this. So it shouldn't be that bad. Okay. I might just still do a quick strength. This way I have 3 and make this go a bit faster. And most likely some chameleon hiding around there. Oh, hello. Man, like considering how huge that guy is, like those the walking sound from that guy, like basically silent. Okay, didn't hear anything at all. Like usually most patrols are like stomping around and you can hear them a mile away if you're actually paying attention to it. I should have greeted, I guess. Oh, I don't know. Not really worth it to... Oh, 2 kill 4. And a poison fruit. Well... I was like, I could use the mage fruit just for the memes. And get that... how annoying. Actually, yeah. Just... I could just use the mage fruit because it shows... Clears the gloom. Shows traps, shows map, yeah, indeed. So it's still gonna... Yeah, it's still worth it. We can just get the poison bloom. Yeah, it cleanses everything. So if we get fucked over by something and it's also gonna lower the chance that I step into a luring trap or something like that, then might as well since it's basically free. We get the poison fruit immediately. So yeah. Not a bad idea to pop it immediately. Affluence, that's good. We are on 3, so might as well pop it. Haste. Same thing. Now I can just really go through here without worry. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's still sped up that. Give me something good. No. Would be nice to get something a mage root again and then pop the poison fruit. To just go immediately. That would be cool. Unfortunately, not that lucky. This time. Nice. Solo black mage might be kinda interesting. Did you clear it on party already? Like, did you hit that party run of yours go through? And yeah. Anyway, what's up, Lycan? How's it going? Not yet. Okay. How far did you get? Or are you like, is the run still alive or... got reached... Okay, 61. Okay, so you're getting there. Well, basically, this set would be your... Where I am at the moment would be your next one, then. Because this is 64. Ah, you're doing matched stuff. Ah, I see. Well, once I've gotten this solo shit done, so I can not worry about this anymore, then I'll be sure to. Oh shit! Really need to look at that other guy that if it's starting to do the body press. Yeah, these chameleons are the hard part of this. Like they're invisible unless you're close to them, and like that they just ambush you. Like I didn't see that, but he saw me and then he jumped to me. Like that's why I didn't move into the room, because I knew that there might be chameleons, but it was closer than I was expecting. These guys have a Hailfire line AoE. Like this is also move or die. And then they have a really like a huge line of sightable AoE that they do if they don't die before. But you're doing it with a black mage, and I don't like this. They will like even if you stun it, but well, with black mage you can't stun them. But even if you stun them, they will continue casting it. Eight. You get 1 for clearing it normally. Like I presume it might be that you might get some from Quantum, but I don't think that Kando is worth it too. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm if I would need more kills, then yeah, but the door is open. I'm gonna go. But yeah, you need 8 of those. Like you need 2 of the items that you get for normal clear, or 1 accessory, and since you need them all, then it's 8 in total. I don't know if Quantum drops more than 1, but if so, then that is the case. But like I presume that they increased it to 8 since you can now start from 71 and just get the clear from there. So that's that way it's much easier to get. Or, like, it remains to be seen, like, if you might... Oh, yeah, we got the candle here. Okay, that's good. Anointment. Like, if that would have been a devotioned candle, then I would have gone for it to get it, but there's no guarantee that it would have been a good one. It might have been a gloom for this 4, so, like, I'm not gonna go for it. And yeah, this guy is also like, it does right or left sided slam and then dodge it, and it's gonna cleave to the other side immediately. This guy has a frontal. Yeah, it's 180 degrees like that. It's not like really all that long, so you can just be outside of it as well. But yeah, once I've gotten this solo stuff done, then I know that we were supposed to do the party run earlier, but and stuff like that, but this soloing takes so much time and I want to get this shit done. So but I'm down to do like a proper solo farm, like a party farm of this later as well. Haste. I have 1 minute of haste and it's next to the teleport, so I'll pop that once I'm going. I'll pop 1 safety here just in case, because I do have so many of them. Oh, another patrol coming from there. was interesting. Not. Kind of awkward when there's another one. Like, I could have killed it before that went off, but I would have aggroed this guy. I didn't want to do the dance with this guy while also dodging the huge AoE from the other. I cannot progress further to 61 because I need... Yeah, you need to get those. But if you're doing it in a like matched fixed party, then you don't need the... You don't need... It doesn't check the requirements. That's just with matched parties. It's basically... I presume that it's just basically an anti-grief measure that nobody can go there basically naked to grief others, that you at least need to have gear enough to be a contributing member to the team. Okay, we are free. Go and quickly check the chest and then we'll fuck up. Ugh. Or the chest fucks us up. Guess I could have popped my strength. Oh, fuck, I don't want to get that guy up in my business. It's gonna do the infatuation of malice soon. It's not infatuation here. Fucking one ultra potion. Bruh. But yeah, farming stats here isn't like too bad, especially like every boss past 30 gives you like from 30 onwards gives you +1 to each of your stats, and then they are kind of common in the 30 to 70 range, like here, and then past that it's more common to get the incenses instead of stat boosts. At least as far as I've seen thus far. Or at least that's what it feels like. Okay. 66. After this guy, for the next ad I will pop the strength. I should have done it beforehand, but I immediately when I started the fight I remembered it. And I was like, I'm not gonna... I wanna pop it during the fight, since if there's a mechanic or something like that and I'm animation locked during it, then not a good idea. But yeah, this... Oh. Come on over here. Let's go and take a look at this corner. Actually, let's go to the balcony, get some fresh air. I'm not sure if like can there be what? Oh yeah, that was a dead end. Like the dude just came here. Nothing to see here. Move along, basically. And then just went. Okay. We can get the chest once we have enough kills. Guess I'll pop it for the next floor. Since I do have... Man, I've been holding on to this intuition, like, popped it at the start and not seen any... Pretty much any... Of course, there's gonna be 2 patrols in a minute. Well, let's go and fight over here. Just I got the last hit of Lionheart to this guy. But yeah, there's a horde there, but somewhere. Well, guess we'll use the fortune now. Yeah, I'll pull that guy. Whatever. I could actually also take a look at some points of have they already updated DD Compendium, I presume. Like I heard that Magias at least started to do his or their actually I don't know their gender, but there, let's go with that. Guide. So it's in progress at the moment, but a friend mentioned that there's one in progress already. But I'm kind of glad that I got my prog and stuff like that done so blind before the guides for this already came out. I could basically procced and done all of this blind. So I'm without any guides, so it's fun. I just need to now just not shit the bed in 99 and get this shit done. There's the candle there. Can I get all this shit without aggroing the cactus boy? Sight. I was contemplating on using the sight, but well, at least I can backtrack safely. Yeah, I don't wanna hit those. Gloom on the next floor. Ugh. Yay. So good that we managed to get there. Oh yeah, I didn't check this one. Yeah, I said that I'll check it when... Man, there's so many luring traps on this. Basically every floor had a room had a luring trap. Imagine the scores, just like running through that and popping every single one of them and nuking them with a landmine or, I don't know, poison bloom fruit or something like that. Score runner's dream, wet dream. Oh yeah, speaking of that, most likely I'm gonna see a horde, but even if I don't, then it's really whatever. Okay. There we go. Maybe something better this time. Okay, well. Well, that is better. plus I still have 1 minute left of my strength. Yeah, I guess I'll fight these guys here. No slamming. Slamming somebody you've just met is kind of rude. Don't you think? And tossing boulders on them as well. So I don't know. I was well, at this time I aggroed them first, but so I guess I'm not any better in that sense. Ugh. Okay, could I just let you go? Yeah, see how nice of a time we can have. We are just nice to each other. Rah. At least there is the gloom, so they walk a bit faster than normal. But the other guy went there. Most likely it's gonna double back on me in near future. Haste. I just ran out of it, so pretty nice that you gave it to me. Why is there so many of them? And the teleport is right there. In before it turns left. That well, tentacle monster is a sound as far as I remember. At least it didn't aggro, so that's good enough. Intuition. Yeah, I have one running already. Man, so many intuitions. I don't give a shit about them. I just wanna go. I wanna get my solo clear. Gloom again? We have mortification and gloom on top of it. Nice. Well, I have 3 steals, so guess I can do that if need be, but I don't think so. Just for memes, I could pop a fortune, I guess, since I have 3. Haste. Well, I'll upgrade that. Well, I can refresh that in a bit. No need to do it yet. Oh yeah, that this guy starts slapping quite quickly. I guess I could use sight here since I have 3 to... Okay, so it's that. Yeah, that's still the haste. Let's see if we're lucky. I could go and check that silver chest if I can get there real quickly, and then if it's a incense, I could just pop the poison bloom that I have in my back pocket and say, Sorono. It sure is. Never mind. That's pretty good. Don't... Whatever that coffer has inside of it, I don't need it at the moment. The silver one, so I'm not going to backtrack for that. Or like go and check it out. I had two bark bombs and mage root, and it's fine. Fine as is. would have gone if there was an enemy that dropped something with a fortune there, but not this time. Yeah, holding Maze Route is still nice. It's gonna be good for the next floor set anyway. That was a haste. So let's pop that, refresh the haste, and we can go. Oh, it's gonna be a nice floor next. I was hoping that was a boss, but in my mind, I was already in the last one. Okay. Haste again. Well, if need be, I'll come and refresh that, but most likely I won't. Yeah, let's start fighting. Where are you going, my Talos boy? Okay, straight through. Okay, that's mighty nice of you. It's still kind of funny when it like jumps directly basically on top of you and it doesn't like do damage in the middle, it does damage around it, which like, huh? It would be kind of understandable if like this jump first hit in the middle and then basically like it does that, like wait so long and it just jumps again. If it wouldn't do that, then it would be just like a normal Quake like in DSR. There's a chest right there. Oh, hello, Final. I didn't realize, like, I actually don't know when did you send that message in YouTube side, but hey, hello YouTube side. But yes, we are hopefully kind of winning, I guess. I forget to sometimes check the YouTube chat scene because they're so rare with people right there. How did you end up on that side and not Twitch? Not that I mind. It's fine on either side. Actually, I need to check if I can make get some timestamps on those, like on that side. Yeah, I have basically 2 chat tabs on my OBS that shows YouTube chat and Twitch chat, but sometimes I forget to check the YouTube side. But hey, how's your day been? How's your Monday and week started? We're back here, suffering and hopefully winning. It remains to be seen. At least we're trying. Like I'm trying my best. Ah, okay. Is the YouTube like since you have been watching me on both sides, like how does the YouTube stream quality compare? Like is it better, worse? It's using the same encoder on both sides, so it should be sending the exact same data on both sides. And I should at some point, like I've been thinking about it, but I'm just putting it off and forgetting. Like I should add a like an element that also shows the YouTube chat, like maybe separately, or just but it's just like I'm mainly doing it on YouTube just to save the boards. Like that's the main thing, and people usually like the only people are being like there should be like 1 or 2 people who have mentioned something there, but it's mostly been a bots. Like I got some really weird fucking bot that in YouTube side once. Like actually it's not been here like all that long, like in a while. Like it's been a while since I saw that, but it basically just said that I got recommended your channel from like insert a list of like pretty well-known 14 streamers, and you should go and check this this streamer. Like they was like posted like a name for fuck. Maybe I'll focus with this guy first. I'm like weirdly not dead still. Okay. There we go. Yeah, they like go and check this streamer out or something like that, and I was like, bruh, no. I was like, first I was like, is that a genuine thing? And look, no. Like it can't be a genuine thing, but because like Xeno or Xenos or like Zepla or something like somebody like that wouldn't like, they don't know who this like insignificant little streamer like me is. Like there would be no fucking way, and if somebody would recommend me, then I probably would know them beforehand for them to recommend me. So like, bruh. I've never talked to any of the big streamers ever, and like I'm not friends with any of them or something like that. So like nobody would recommend me. So if somebody writes me like that, something like that, and then they link to somebody other streamer, yeah, that's like a phishing link or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, let's pop this. I'm pretty good otherwise. I should have popped my strength earlier on that. In. Out. Oh. Yes, it's the same codec on both sides. It's sending the exact same data to both sides. Like it's basically I'm streaming to Twitch, but basically mirroring it. Like I'm saving the same codec on there. Oh. It's too far. Go in. Well. Okay, now it's gonna be the knockback. Ah, okay. But yeah, it might be a YouTube thing. Like how YouTube handles the data, I guess. I presume that's more of the case. That's unfortunate in that case, but yeah, it should be the same data. I think that it's just a difference how YouTube and Twitch do the, because like YouTube I think has more of a variable resolution, and it like drops it and dips it depending, and then Twitch just has more of a like it hitches a bit more, or like in one sense lags, so it just drops frames or something like that. It might be because of that, or if you have the auto feature in YouTube, because it's sending downscaled. Like my game is 1440p, and I'm basically downscaling for 1440p and sending that as like a 1080p, so it's a downscaled, and so it should be like decently good quality in that sense. But actually, yeah, I could if I wanted to, but I don't really care about it too much. I could stream 1440p as well. Like I could, but 1080 is good enough for streaming. Like I would probably need to start to upgrading my PC and stuff like that. Or I've been contemplating on getting like a capture card, and I do have like a decent laptop that I could like not really all that super good, but it's like a older gaming laptop. So I could use that as my streaming PC, basically, that offloads the streaming stuff on that. And then have the game running on this main computer, and then just get it with the capture card. And I don't have one at the moment, and I've not really bothered investing that much, because this works fine enough. But if I ever like decide to get like a widescreen monitor and start streaming in a higher resolution than 1080, then I guess I could. Yeah, it's fine. Like it's working fine enough for me. It's working fine enough. But yeah, that was 71, 70. Yeah. So I need to take a small pee break, get a drink, and we also need to do our Twitch obligation. So better to run the ads between these instead of Comfy Gang. And yeah, this is apparently a really big FC in our server. There's like wherever you go, you see somebody with that tag, SC tag. Seems that they're running that. But yeah. Anyway, I'll BRB, and we'll continue to 71 in a few minutes. So see you then. we're back. Had to go and get some water, and we can go. Where did all these people come from? Like, it was like my Twitch viewers jumped from 8 to 14 when I was AFK. But hey, welcome here, everybody. We're just I was just BRB getting some water, and we're gonna continue to 71 now. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. In that case, yeah. So food it up, I guess, and then we'll go. Normally I don't pay attention to the view counts and stuff like that, but it usually hovers around like 5 to 7 or something like that, and then now it drops, hops to almost 50, and I was like, huh, what the? Blind faith. I guess I'll use my haste. Could pop an intuition as well. Might as well. But yep, object of today is to get the clear finally, hopefully, maybe, surely. Yeah, basically, just because I was like thinking, did somebody raid me and the message didn't come through or something like that, but apparently that's not the case. Okay. These guys are not nice. Kind of wish that I didn't use the strength on that last boss and just gone with the bark palm. I might need to I'll probably start running my affluences at least on 1. And I could also, well, not this, but I'll not this 4, but I'll use it for the next 4. I'll pop a fortune as well, because I do want to get that last raising before we get to the 81. Hopefully 2, so I can pop 1 for this as well. Intuition, that's not a raising. Steel, strength, and all that good stuff are also good. Yeah, let's not do the same stupid mistake that I did last time, is that I was too much paying attention to what else was happening around me, and I dodged this guy's AoE, and then I was stupid and accidentally moved back into it before it went off. When I was like looking at the, okay, in a kind of similar spot as this, well, looking for a patrol, if there was a patrol coming. So let's try to focus on the task at hand before focusing on too much on others. And I do have 3 witching, so if shit hits the fan, I do have a panic button with that. Or poison brute, but I'll use a witching before that happens. Ultra potion. But yeah, I don't know yet. Once, like, not been thinking about it too much since it's like still in the future, but what should I be doing once I've gotten this grind done? Or focusing on streams. Like, I'm gonna take a break at least from raiding for a bit, but until 7.4 comes out, and 7.4 Savage. After that, most likely I'll try to find myself a top group and get that done. I want to get all the ultimates hopefully done Only top and T remains. So, oh yeah, I forgot that. So, do that. So do those after 7.4, I guess. I might, if I... if timelines and stuff like that line up well, then I might do something during my birthday, I guess. Maybe that's the only kind of birthday celebration I will do. Do a some kind of a meme run. But yeah, maybe I was like, at the start of the stream I was talking about maybe doing Demon's Souls. Because that's the only, pretty much one of the only mainline Souls games in From Software's lineup that I not finished myself fully. Since I never had a PS3. I do have a PS4. I was really hoping when PS4 came out and I bought that they're gonna be day when? In 12 days, 25th. So it's the not the next, but the Saturday after that. I was just like, yeah, it's actually a convenient day in a sense that it's a weekend and on a Saturday. So unless... I just responded to a friend in the link shell, asked something, and I was like, I'll respond to that real quick. Light. Might as well. How did that not aggro me from just hanging about there? I was so sure that it's gonna do that. Why are they all coming here? Go away. Do your fracture thing. Thank you. Then I have some free room to go and aggro this, fight this guy there. But yeah, I don't normally really celebrate birthdays or anything like that. Not really my style. Like the concept of birthday and like doing a celebration or something like that, that's fine. But I've always been kind of weird with days like Christmas and birthdays and stuff like that. Or when I don't really like the concept of giving or receiving gifts when some kind of a mandate says that okay, today is the socially acceptable day or mandated day that you now today need to remember this person, instead of when, I don't know, just because you want to, you feel obligated. Like I don't like I don't mind if some other people do that, like I'm not saying it that way, I'm just like I don't like being an obligation. I don't really like that people give me attention or gifts or anything like that because they have to, and if they don't, they feel bad because like today is my birthday or Christmas or something like that. Like I personally don't like that idea. Maybe it sounds weird to others, but I don't like it being an obligation. Like if somebody gets me something or I give something to somebody, I want it to be a like they actually want to give it to me, not just because they okay, I need to give it because social norms now today say that now I need to get you a gift. Yeah, okay, you understand the concept. Yeah, it's kind of like that, at least for me. It just feels like, even though I'm not saying that if somebody, like, for example, gets me a birthday gift, I would be like ungrateful or something like that, and I'm not thinking that it's from that they didn't want to, but it's like I personally like more if somebody, like, for example, gets somebody a gift, be it me or somebody else, when it's not a something that they have to do it. It's like shows like a more, I don't know, thought in that sense, that it's like there's nothing special, but I just wanted to get this to you because I wanted to get this to you or something like that, or do something. But yeah, it's kind of like that. I'm just kind of weird about it, I guess. Damn. Kind of weird that it shows the chat bubbles when I'm writing the link shell as well. Not that it really matters, I guess. I almost did the same thing. Like this time, like I was about to click it. Didn't I actually use safety already? Well, at least it's now extra safe in that case. And the door is open as well. Good, let's go. Intuition. Yet again, how many intuition is that? I don't get the hordes, but I do sure get the intuitions. Drinking is in, growing is out. So it's out. And then the opposite. And yeah, you couldn't stun these guys. Growing's out first. I'll just respect it. Like, I thought that I could kill it, and I did. I just died to the lightning shot, but better to be ready to move, I guess. Light. Yeah, I guess I'll use it just for time's sake. I didn't die to that, unfortunate. I would want to check that, but there's okay. Actually, it's the easy croc, not the the horned one. Or the one that has the whatever. I don't know what they're. Just the shrinking and growing thing. They look kind of like a weird horn tube things that it has. Could go and check if I can get that chest easily. If not, then I'll just gonna continue. There we go. Actually, I do. Could I, like, I don't know, get something else than intuitions, 5 intuitions back to back, basically? Or that was one safety, but almost feels like there's every other chest has been an intuition at least. Well, at least the steel. I don't want to backtrack, so I'll get it now. It's not that necessary anyway. So I know that there's nothing that I need to backtrack for. Unless I need to go and get some kills. Drinking, so it's in and out. Out and in. Okay, it died and it also opened the chest. Good, good, good. What's this? Oh, mimic. Of course. What else could it be? And what should be an ultra potion? Okay, please die. And give me a strength. Ugh. Yay, ultra potion and a phoenix down. Like, yay. So good. Oh, at least I've been getting my phoenix down stock back up. Not really back up, it's been. Ever since the update came, I bought like 100 and I never gone under like 90. Flight. Well, I'll keep using those flights then. If you keep giving those to me, that was flight as well, wasn't it? I guess so. I don't remember. Well, whatever. I should have stunned that since I had my no mercy up. Okay, there's no patrols like immediate that is coming from there. Okay, good. Oh, speaking of patrols. One, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Oh, that was a quick one. Now, just to get there. That worm was a... okay, safety. Well, might as well. Just in case there is a trap right here. But the croc just moved, so it shouldn't move. The worm is a sound aggro. Okay, this was flighted as well. Okay, patrols anywhere? Yes. Let's take care of this guy in that case. Could you give me like a mud ball from the candelabra? Would be really nice. Okay, let's take the patrol. Please. Thank you. Two, 3, 4. Could you stun this guy? No. It seems that all the enemies that have those multi-hit things like that can't be stunned. The whatever the big guys in 81 that do the triple bow, and then there's the others in 91. I don't think, at least the big guys you couldn't stun, as far as I remember. I'll teleport right there. Immolation, let's go. Immolation is like a really good second item. That and or the mud ball. Devotion. Well, let's use it then. We can get 2 in a row. Doesn't seem that there's like, yeah, there's that. I could go and actually, yeah. Oh yeah, moved a bit too, like put on my RP walk a bit too late, I guess. Man, that sound that comes from the worm when it does that earthquake sounds like a Goomba, I don't know, like Mario monster eating something. Safety. Don't mind if I do. I'm trying to press the sprint, but yeah, we have the turbos. Oh, the infinite sprint at the moment. Just such a habit of clicking that or pressing that whenever I can. Alteration. Yeah, might as well, since we're getting we have the immolation next for anyway. Actually, in that case, I don't really need anything too much at the moment. But yeah, getting a bark bomb or third, whatever, any kind of instance for the third slot wouldn't be too bad. Or I would very much like that, but oh yeah, the raising. I still need to get the raising before, so since we're doing the immolation, I guess I could use an affluence now. Just to make it, since we're basically gonna be full clearing the floor anyway with the immolation, then I can get most mileage out of affluence with this. The only problem is that I can get the chest like this. It's kind of understandable. It's still annoying that you can't backtrack. Or like you have to backtrack. Man, whenever I listen to this song, any version of this song, I'm a man. Wish I had some chicken tenders right about now. Since they're about to ready to fry. But yeah, it's one of the, like, this is also like the big fat tacos and stuff like that. This is one of the most well-known misheard lyric songs in this game. Oh, there is a silver chest there. So you're saying there's a chance of getting a instance. Can this actually stun? Okay, if I kill it like this, I presume that it's still gonna stun me. No, actually it doesn't. Okay, good to know. Ooh, there's another silver chest. Okay. And there's gonna be a long backtrack. But worth it. Guess I need to do that once I go there, check that, then I go backtrack there, go and collect everything, go there, and... yeah, it's gonna be a long backtrack. I was like, yeah, there can be like a trap or something like that, but it doesn't really matter. Like, I'd much rather trigger them when I'm in this form, like lowering a trap, and just nuke them like this. Like, actually, it's a good thing. Since I can just nuke the luring trap immediately. Bye. And this is a huge floor. Yeah. Guess I will. Yeah, I'll back, because I need to backtrack so much. Like, yeah, I'll if it looks like I don't need to, like, don't need anything, I'm not gonna go and check for that, but I want to go like back there, get the candle. Because that's the, I used the devotion last 4 because we got a fourth devotion. Then if I happen to hit the trap or something like that in this form, then it's much better than... But yeah, we triggered the luring trap by accident there already, but it's fine. It's 3 points. And we have the... well, actually, yeah, I don't have the fortune because I can't pop it when I'm in this form. Okay. But I don't think that there can be any, like, spawns and stuff like that now. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna pop out now. Steel, that's good. Man, like, sometimes, like, I don't know what's the deal with these lanterns, but when something is like next to those lanterns and it's interactable, it sometimes like doesn't do it. Like, but what the fuck is with these lanterns? Like, they must have some kind of a really weird hitbox or something like that. And like, if I do it like this now, it's just... it says that you are too far away, so it's like triggering it. Purity. Useless. But for whatever reason, those lanterns, there seems to be some kind of really weird big hitbox ball with them. Steel again. Sure. Actually, I should have just left it there and just went back for it once I'm ready to go. Nice. We got one. Intuition. Well, guess I'll pop it now if you really want to give me so many intuitions. Yay. I wish I had the sprint right now. So many steals. So yeah, that was the purity. That was intuition that I... Wasn't that the intuition? Was there another chest? Yeah, I took the intuition already. Was there an... Oh yeah, there's another chest here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we have the mud ball next floor, so I'm gonna use an alteration again. Just to... was kind of low-key hoping that we would get one single affluence at least here, so I could pop it for the next floor as well, but... Not this time. Man, this backtracking is so ass. Maybe it's actually a good thing that I didn't get that, because I wouldn't need to do this much backtracking again. How many steals are you gonna give me? That's like 4th steal in the same floor. Could you give me something else than a steal? Like, couldn't you like give me like that at least one strength mixed with those? With 4 steals, like anything else. Could have given me like 4 affluences. Could have gotten my stock back, or I don't know, raising. Would be nice to get one more raising, just for the hell of it, to pop one for the remainder of the floor. So we get the mud bowl now. At least this set is gonna be fast, or this room is gonna be fast. Room, man, I can't even talk today. 4. Bye. .470 boss is annoying as black mage in my perspective. Yeah, it is annoying from melee perspective as well, since the timing when it goes and does the shit is so awkward for your burst windows. Like most of the bosses like don't really have, if you like basically pop your burst at the start, then most of the bosses kind of have like an awkward timing for their shit. But still, in my perspective, the most annoying boss in the whole deep dungeon is still the first boss. Since like relative to the like, even if you have maxed HP, you have bark bomb, you have maxed HP, max stats, you have strength running. Like if you have a strength running and max stats as like a tank, the adds are still so fucking tanky. Like compared to the level 40 like level 40 bosses adds, for example, they melt like snowball on a sauna stove, but the others don't. Like they are so freaking tanky. Like the level 1 adds, or level 10 adds, and then they do that freaking fucking stun move. Ugh! And then the timing for the burst window is so awkward. Like the loop is under a minute long, so it always like drifts your every single time. It's like weirdly drifts your burst window. It's like so annoying. Yeah, the 410 boss is, I don't know. Thus far, it has claimed most kill. Like, of the bosses, like I've died to the 410 boss most. It's just so annoying. Like you need to save your and if you pop your No Mercy, for example, just when they spawn and you're targetable, then they spawn like 10 seconds before that next time. Like it's like 50 seconds or something like that. So it's so awkward. You need to hold every single time like 10 seconds your burst. It's so frustrating. And then it drifts like longer and longer, so you need to initially like pre-pop it, and it's like they are tanky, annoying times, and then they do the stun thing, and it's like So many things are asked with that boss. Like, that's the only boss that I don't like here. Others are fine, but that's ass. Guess I need to run my fortune here, and the next 4 I really wanna get some stuff more. But actually, the only thing that I really need is, to be honest, like, yeah, I actually have my 3 raisings, so it's fine. Now that I think about it. Oh, it's whatever. 1 more strength wouldn't hurt as well, but yeah, using the fortune was kinda... not that I really mind. Like, I'm not gonna... Fortune is already so RNG that it's kind of whatever. Oh, cool. Okay, so you can't... It's snapshotted immediately there, so you need to pre-pop your arm strength before you even pull out. Okay, remember that there's like a small... Oh, fuck! I forgot that fucking bird! I forgot that bird. I wasn't looking at that. I was thinking about the arm's length. I forgot that. That's what I get for... I was focused on that. I forgot that bird. Vittu. Fuck. I forgot that bird. I forgot it completely. Oh, fuck. Why didn't I pop that fucking 1 raising? Oh, I'm so idiot. Why did I do that? Oh. Fuck. Ah. Man, I keep losing some of like my deep runs for just like really stupid mistakes that shouldn't ever happen. Like the last run, I also did the same mistake that I just walked to and fucking AoE that I already dodged. That was just that I forgot that the bird does that. I know that it does it, but my brain just didn't register it at all. Like I saw the bird was doing the thing, and I was like so confused why my arm strength didn't work. I was like thinking about that, and then it was already casting it there, and like it had already like started pre-casting it. Oh, fuck. And again on this set. Man, to a really fucking stupid mistake that shouldn't happen at this point ever. Why am I so stupid with this shit? Vittu. So annoying. Fuck. Man, I'm so annoyed at myself. Why do I do this shit? Yeah. I should have just fucking popped the raising there. I was like, I don't need it. I'm comfy enough on this set that I don't really need it. And then it's just that those kind of stupid mistakes that you do. Like, it's always like a small, tiny mistake. And it was just 1 floor, and then it would have been the boss. Then I would have gotten to the level 80 set. But again, on that set, like last time it was 71 when I was like really fucking stupid. And now... Fuck. Why, oh why? Man, I don't know. Again, happens the same thing, that something unexpected, small thing happened, and then my brain tunnel visions to that, and I was like, I need to do my arms length next time. Just like, it doesn't fucking matter. Just move the ad there, I was like, okay, there's a patrol, I need to pull that and then focus on those guys, but I've... Why didn't I fucking watch the bird? I just didn't think it brain just didn't register it for whatever. I saw it earlier, but then the arm's length thing just basically emptied my brain. And I was like thinking that I need to pre-pop it. Like I'd be usually pre-popping it, but I was like, maybe I'll test it now. And actually, if well, actually, yeah, because I did get knocked back, but I dashed back in the eye. It doesn't really matter. I was like thinking if it would have knocked me further back, then I would have dodged it. But I don't know. I should have. Yeah, you should never fight in corridors like that with the bird, or just like move it back. Like I should have moved it back, but I just didn't think about it at all. And usually they take quite a long time, and they are quite visible. But I don't know. I just didn't see it. Fuck. Well. This fucking sucks. Feels so bad to nuke a save from 71. Well, guess there's nothing more to it than start a new one. Because I don't really wanna end my stream this early. And I wanna, like, I need to start prepping a new save too. Like, I need to get it eventually, so yes, there's nothing more to it than just start a new one. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, hello Rubin. Yeah, yeah, it is like it is that. Like I should too. I'm just like usually when I've done that, like there's never been any miss. But yeah, it's just I'm an idiot. That's the reason. Yeah, welcome in. It might be because I got so... I mean, it's most likely because I got decently overconfident because I got like many... Like I got to 99 basically on my first run. And got to like... It went so bad, like, this is an easy set. Yeah, I shouldn't be overconfident. Like even if I know that I know what the enemies do, it's just like... It doesn't really... They don't care if I get that. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, 71, like this far, like the 71 and the 81 to 90, they are easier. Yeah, you are absolutely correct. Yeah, it's like that's my worst enemy. That's the worst mechanic. But yeah, you are absolutely correct on that. Yeah, it's kind of true. It's like I'm still like it's my like TOTD brain and stuff like that I usually don't need them there, and I'm done it so much and stuff like that. But I just need to get to the habit that I actually want to use it there. And since it's also the last floor that you can get some, so you should. Yeah, I just need to get to the habit of doing that. It was just overconfidence and stupidity at that point. But hey, nothing more to it. Like, take it as a learning opportunity and just get back there. That's all there is to it. But yeah, anyway, let's start. No need to mod about, like, I need to stop modding about that again and focus on the next run. But I presume that since you seem that you have run this as well. Have you cleared this already? But it's one of those like, yeah, also streaming this, like, it's just a bad habit of mine that I focus on something and then forget something. Like, for example, focusing on an enemy or something, a split second thing. But for example, I'm talking about some shit in stream, and then like, oh fuck, and then something happens. Yeah, one shot on Paladin. Nice. That's pretty impressive. Compared to the other TDs, it was chill. Yeah, this is pretty chill. I'm not gonna lie. This has been, but it's like all of my deaths thus far have been the only, like, I got to 99 as well, basically on my first save as well, and I fucked it up because I took a practice save from 71. I was like, okay, I'm gonna start a practice save from 71 since I have one, and then I did a really stupid mistake on 91. My practice save died. I was like, well, fuck it. I'm on stream. I wanna continue my stream, and I popped my save that was on 91. I continued because it was just one enemy that I just didn't know what they do, and it just caught me off guard. Caught me off guard there, and then I went to on my main save. Then I took it like really seriously and really focused in, walked in, got to 99, and then I fucked up the crystal thing mechanic because I had never seen it. So I should have started a new practice save from 71 to unlock the practice mode and done it there, but it is what it is. And after that, it's been just, I don't know, me being overconfident idiot. Yeah. Mood. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I'm just like, it's like one like a attitude problem that I have. It's like I don't know. I try to preserve them as much as I can, like for whatever reason. Like there's some kind of a mental block that I don't want to use them. I know I should, but it's like I want to preserve them for the later, because like the later I go, the more I need them, and or like I want to have later on. But yeah, I should. Like yeah, from this point on, I will pop A1 on 71 every single time, no matter how few I have, because yeah, it has become a pattern that yeah, I'm an idiot with that. But yeah, I did use more on my my first run when I was like actually, why am I'm not I should just make bigger packs and just nuke these guys down. So now at this, like on these levels, the main importance is to get there back there fast enough. But yeah, still, even if it's chill and something like that, if you still manage to one-shot it, then that's mighty impressive anyway. It's still rent-free in my head when I wipe POTD night. Yeah. Yeah. There, like, I didn't wipe in 99, but yeah, like, I can understand that. Like, there is a clip of my friend hanging about where she timed out on 200. Just like, I don't know, 10 meters from the fucking chair, she timed out. And yeah, it's, I don't know, it's so, the clip is so good. It's so good, but man, I would fucking flip my table if that happened to me when I was like going for my first clear. Holy shit. I guess I could use, like, I don't know, strength or something like that to make this go faster. Actually, I'll use an affluence for the next 4. Anyway. But yeah, just gotta get back to it. I have a tendency to also, like, start being too mad at myself, and I just need to get back into it real quick. so I don't get a mental block of it. Because once I have like a save already started, and then I was okay, might as well continue it. But I still genuinely really like this. It's really fun. But I really want to get the... Like, I presume at this point, if I would have not streamed this, I would have gotten the clear already. At least that's the copium that I've been snorting. But it's just sometimes when I'm not streaming, or when I'm streaming this... Because, like, at the end of the day, like, I don't really mind even if it takes me a few tries and stuff. Like, I did have the initial goal, like, I want to clear this on the launch week, or the patch week, being this week. But that kind of went already. Well, with this... well, I did clear it as a party group, yeah. I got that, so technically, yeah, I got the challenge log stuff done, so that's fine. But I wanted to get the solo clear before that, but just a small goal for myself. But it is what it is. But yeah, at the end of the day, I can't like really... Like, I could, of course, but it wouldn't really be a good stream if I would just be here, really locked in, muted, not saying anything. And would be kind of a boring stream. Guess we'll be running those affluences then. Did I use the affluence on last four? Oh, whatever. Haste. Oh no, innovation. Anyway. But yeah, I will be slapping this as long as it takes. But I presume that you still, like, didn't go, like, raw into the last boss. Like, did you unlock the practice mode before that, or just got it done? Or, like, did you watch, like, guides? Like, I presume that you weren't, like, completely blind during that. Because if you were, man, that's... Like, I was really stupid with that. So, I, for real, couldn't... Like, I got there, didn't get it blind, because I was really confused how the X-up flares basically worked. At the start, I didn't really immediately see how the when it opens the rift, I didn't like associate it. Okay, that's the way they work, because I have a tendency to have my camera kind of high up, and I wasn't really looking at the specific boss. Didn't realize that, or just didn't register in my brain during that. But hey, that's the way that they are going. Then I got nuked by those. Yep, time to go. Guess I didn't use an affluence here. But I don't want to go backtrack for more. Would be kind of nice to get a bark palm or something like that for the first boss, because man I hate this first boss. This is the worst boss in the whole dungeon. Is the first one. It's so annoying. I was ranting about it earlier. Not ranting per se, but I don't know. Guess you could call it ranting. It's still so ass. The timing of it is ass, and the ads are so freaking bulky compared to the level 40. Like, if you have like max stats and everything, and then they are so freaking tanky. Where's the chest? There. Oh no, a luring trap. But yeah, I guess like Paladin or something like that would be pretty nice here as well. Like, especially with your... Yeah, I presume that yeah, Paladin would be much better here than Gunbreaker. But Gunbreaker is my main, and I want to get the... I've been done all of my proc and everything on Gunbreaker, so I'm not gonna change it now. And I've also not cleared a single DD with the Gunbreaker yet, so might as well make this one my first. Why not use an Applus for this 4? And like there's four rooms basically. Not much of them have like chests. Did you target it? Thank you. Actually, why didn't I go and pull these guys as well? Well, what a... Yeah, at least we got the melee mastery too now, so we're doing at least some decent damage. Man, the spawn timer on this lower force is so low. Like, I don't know the exact spawn timer duration, but it feels like it's under a minute or something like that. They spawn like constantly. Like, it feels like you pop a poison fruit or something like that in this lower force, and then you run to the other edge, and there's like already 2 enemies spawned. Yay. Hey, there's... Could we find a landmine somewhere here? Oh, steel. Yay. Should you give me strengths? That would be really appreciated. There's at least a silver chest there, so I can go and check that out. Oh, well, there is the strength. As can you also receive, I guess. Well, give me a bark bomb in that case. I would really much like that. So I could nuke the first boss down. No. At least it didn't explode in my face. Actually, it would have been a pretty good that it exploded, since I could have killed those guys quite easily. Is there no landmines here at all? So I'll at least pop this now. No landmines, unfortunate. Guess I could use my affluence again on the next floor. Might as well. To get the bombs throwing in. There we go. Intuition. Light. That's not really... Might as well pop the intuition now. If we can find one, then I'll take it. Bark bomb? No bark bomb. And sometimes it's so good when you get... Like that run that I died on now. I got like three instances basically before the 8th floor. I had like 2 bark bombs and a poison, or was it like mage root, something like that. It was pretty good. But then we fucked it up when I was too stubborn to use my raising. I just need to get over that. Whatever reason. Like, I don't know why am I so stubborn about it. That has cost me 2 runs now, so I just need to not be stubborn about it. Bruh. Oh, whatever. Hey, aggro me, thank you. Seriously? Fuck me. I was like, even if it's a trap or something like that, it can't be that bad. Even if it's like an innovation trap or something like that, it's a pacification trap. Yeah, sure. I could at least like move, but nah, it had to be a fucking fairy trap again. Seriously? I'm getting too complacent. Oh, it's first floor, so I don't really care too much. Or first set. Even if I would wipe here, then it's still kind of annoying to waste so much time, but speaking of innovation trap. Nah, I'm just greedy, yeah, in a sense, but I just want to get the fuck over with. I don't have the patience to be like take the time right now. I just want to click. Even if I die here, it's fine. Like, yeah, of course it would be, but like I've done this bullshitting with these guys enough and wrangling these guys that it's like it's fine. I know that they're not gonna do enough damage. Okay, if I would be on a DPS, then yeah, I wouldn't be really this greedy, but man, I need to. If some people are actually using my YouTube stream and watching me from YouTube, so I actually need to make sure to. Oh, actually, there's one enemy still alive there. Make it so that the YouTube chat shows on stream. I need to look into that to make it work. Just kind of like forgot to do it since so rarely do people watch it on back. It's basically, as mentioned before, it's basically a VOD archive in a sense. I don't like, I'm just double streaming there just to keep the VODs there. And I don't need to upload them afterwards. It was annoying that you had to, like, basically either... Oh, mage root, nice. You had to either record it at the same time and then upload it, or you had to download the VOD from Twitch and then upload that to YouTube. So now you can do it to both sides at the same time, then kind of kills 2 birds with 1 stone. Another mace root. Nice. I would prefer if you would give me bark bomb, but I will use this mace root in the boss, if nothing else, since this mace root, the fail in maze root as uses. Fuck off with these pixie traps! Give me landmines, I don't know, pacification traps. I will take pacification trap also, rather than this shit. Fuck off. Yeah, luckily, like, these guys stop so much they can't really catch you. if you keep hiding. What was this? Steel. Sure, let's pop it. Can I get this? Thank you. Might as well give them the dot and let it go and cool down while we move. But yeah, I'm basically doing these kind of pulls on each first set of... give me something good? No. Of these houses or deep dungeons. But they make the run go so much faster and... Oh, nice. There's a bunch of enemies here. Guess this could be a good time to use that one witching at least. I don't have a fortune, unfortunately. Man, that EXP drop. So good. I would still have been fine enough without steel, not steel, the witching, but at least it makes it that I don't need to dodge so many AoEs. Don't need to worry about them. Come on. But yeah, we are good now. Oh my, I need to my pre-rolls again. Oh, like they are on at the moment, so I need to run an ad after this. Guess I'll at least try to get to 30 before I end the stream, and we can continue this this tomorrow. Or I might just make a new save, or not a save, that I'll run off stream in case something stupid happens that I don't need to start from zero basically on stream. So I kind of would like to have like a full run from start to finish. The finishing run on tape. But yeah, I just need to, like the big thing that I just need to get out of the habit of taking unnecessary risks and just not being stupid about the raising. Yeah, for real, I'm gonna be popping raising every single time in 71 from this point on, like 70, 80 and 90. I don't really know why there was some kind of a weird mental block that I don't need to use it. Or I just need to wait for it to get the fourth one first before I use it. I just need to use it beforehand, like there, and I'll get it if I do. But it was like it was basically because on that run I just got the two raisings at the end. I was so long with one, I just didn't get them. I was like, no, I want to save this, but I just shouldn't, because I need to have it on for it to use. Like, I don't know, why am I so resistant on using them for whatever reason. guess it's kind of like they are so rare that that I don't want to waste them and then or something stupid like that. And the fact that you can't get them more afterwards is the like, if I use it now, it's lost forever in a sense. Oh, nice. That's good. Guess I could pop one side to see if there is a landmine. Yeah, there actually is a landmine. No. 71 is the last checkpoint. If you don't count that once you get to the boss, the last boss, then you basically unlock it as a practice mode. Oh. That's unfortunate. Was looking at chat at the inopportunate time, but luckily on these sets, like there's basically nothing that can kill you unless you're basically sleeping on the wheel. Oh. Fuck! Fuck these pixie traps. Or fade traps, whatever they are. Where's that strength? I'll get that and go. Bruh. So annoying. I even used the sight, but I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I can't continue this run much further than 30 today because I'm in this mental I don't give a shit moment at the moment. I'm just pissed that I was so stupid at the 79 that I fucked it over. I don't know why. It's just so stupid. So fucking stupid. Nice, you got the mount? Nice. Man, I hate those guys. Yeah, I know I should have saved my No Mercy and stuff like that for those, but come on. And again, like the timing is so ass. I should always not burst at the start. Well, good payday in that case. Yeah, like that is that one. Like it can't be anything else. Because like now, like my No Mercy, I use it for the ads, and then it's still gonna be... I should have saved that. Well, at least I can... I don't have even my Lion Heart for this. It's so annoying. Yet. It's so nice to get to 100 before this boss. It's like 8 seconds now. It's so awkward. And here, like, you have so much your buff remaining and still just jumping around during that. There we go. Okay. Yeah. That is that. Which cover of speaking of which, I could also go and check what shit I got from those as well. I could run the ads real quick right now. And then we could continue that. While the ads are rolling, I'll check what I got from these. But I've just been... Okay, actually, yay. Fucking materia. I've been only getting the... like, Pilgrim's potions and like sacramental stuff. Like, I've not gotten anything good from these yet. I got the lowest enforcers like legs. But these are also like treasure dungeon stuff, so it's like... eh. Yay. Do I have that? Yes. Yes, I do, apparently. But this is also at least like 4. Like, I sold one of these earlier already and got like 9 mil from it, but it's still now dropped quite considerably. I'm contemplating on using it myself. Or the price probably will pick up like in a few months or something like that, but I don't really know if I care enough getting money for that to matter. Nice, spark bomb. Well, unless I get the second one, I will not use it for the next boss. Ah, this is actually the... already is the last... It must be like 1.5 minutes for the timer, since like basically right now I was like, what's the timer? It's like 1.5 minutes on that first, and that was the first spawn. It sometimes feels like it's much shorter than 1.5 minutes. At least for some enemies. Or some floors. No. Well, might as well use a flight then. It's kind of weird that I affluenced it already, but might as well. What the hell? Why the hell did I suddenly jump to 16 again? Like, is something weird happening? 16 viewers all of a sudden. Like, I had like 6 to 8, and then it jumped to 14 earlier, and then it dropped down to like 6 again, and then now it's 16. Where are you people coming from? Hey, welcome in anyway. Not that I'm complaining, it's just weird. I normally never get this, like, especially when I'm memeing this hard, I'm normally never get this many people watching me, so it's kind of weird. So I don't know. It might have been some kind of a bot thing or something like that in the earlier. Because like, considering if I have that many viewers actually, then I don't know. But yeah, I'm a really small time streamer anyway, so I don't know. Confusing. But I'm not complaining. And if anybody's working or something like that, then nobody doesn't feel need to be obligated to write in chat or something like that. That's there's no obligation like that. We love lurkers here. Like if somebody already is willing enough to give me even like a few minutes of chance to check my channel and stuff like that, and enjoys enough to stay watching, then doesn't really matter what you do. I'm appreciative, like, oh, no. There's also, of course, limits to that, but that usually would require you writing in the chat. Yeah, whatever. Let's focus on this. Yeah, see, now it dropped back to 9. Like, I don't know. It's like something really weird is happening with Twitch, I presume. It's... really weird is happening with Twitch or something like that. I don't know. I for whatever reason, like, I can't believe that every one of those 16 is like a legitimate viewer. I don't know. I've never had that. I've only like gone above like 15 or like 10 or something like that when somebody has rated me. Mostly it hovers in like, I don't know, 5 to 8. Most of the time. Oh, actually, yeah, I might need to move that because I did some changes to my layout. It's kind of like my shoulder kind of blocks some of the hotbars around here-ish. But I moved them there, and I moved my because I got annoyed that like these buffs were a bit too high for my liking. I put them there initially for a reason too, but they're just blocking my character and some of the sensor that I want to see. So I decided to change it a bit. But now, when I have like debuffs and stuff like that, they are kind of blocked in the because of the chat overlay thing there. And I need to figure out a way to make it a bit better. And I'm pressing my buttons wrong. There we go. Yeah, I guess I don't really need to start shooting my affluences so much at the moment. But yeah. Which seem to be working really weird today. It's kind of confusing. Ooh. That sure is a tasty looking. I'll use one site for there's even a landmine in the middle of that pack. Nice. Let's go. So I will go and go and get some friends from the other rooms as well. Might as well have a big party. Hopefully there's like a luring trap or something like that also hanging about here somewhere. That's in. Okay, I'll pop that. Oh, at least I don't need to backtrack with this, I guess. There we go. Strength again. Another affluence. At least I don't need to backtrack for that one strength in the first room then. Oh, actually, yeah, for whatever reason my brain was thinking that the teleport was there. I should have left that strength there for a bit. Oh, whatever. Another strength. Well, I'll get that back when I'm coming back. Flight. Or another flight. Like, the flights are kind of useless here because I'm gonna be... So intuition flights. Cool. Intuitions and flights. Oh. 2 intuitions and 2 flights on the same row. Actually 3. Because there was that one extra. Open it. Thank you. But I don't know. I need to ask other streamer friends and stuff like that, because like that kind of like surges. Like it's so strange that I suddenly would surge in like 16 viewers for, I don't know, 10 minutes. And then it just drops back down immediately, and maybe, I don't know. Sorry if this comes off like self-centered or something like that, or but it's kind of like weird that like if that many people suddenly would hop, like there's nobody saying anything suddenly. Like usually when I'm like going into streamers chats that have like, I don't know, 20 viewers or something like that, and are actual legitimate viewers, then the chat is kind of active in that case. Like usually like when I've also had that many for whatever reason, then has been. So in that case it's kind of strange. But whatever the case, it doesn't really do doesn't harm me in any way, so it's fine. It's fine. Just kind of strange and unexpected. Just that's never happened to me, and now it's happened twice today. Bark bomb, nice. 2 bark bombs, so I can just use one for the boss then. I don't know, like maybe self-centered is not the right word. Vain. Maybe, I don't know. English hard. But I don't know. I guess you have to be a little bit vain and self-centered if you decide to subject yourself to streaming, I guess. Because as much as I could say that I'm not doing my streaming, it's just a hobby, I'm not doing it for views and stuff like that. Like, yes, in a sense, true. But of course, why would you perform something publicly if you wouldn't want somebody to view it and watch it? So in that sense, but I'm not doing it. Like that's one of the reasons why I'm not really cared about like doing YouTube shorts, all the engagement shit. in YouTube and TikTok and stuff. Like I don't even have a TikTok. Like I never opened TikTok in my life. Like I'm not gonna not gonna do it. I know that if I would want to grow, then I should do it. But bark bomb, another one, nice. But I don't really mind it, and I'm not sure if I want that kind of growth. Like eventually, of course, it would be nice to have a stream that would be a bit bigger and stuff like that. Nice. Actually, nice that we find the roaring traps this early. I shouldn't have used my gap closer, it seems. It'd be nice to get more of those into the explosion. Well, we have the bark bomb, so the bark bomb does already. I just need to kite them and basically just be a lightning shot Larry. And it gets the job done. What was I saying? Oh no. But yeah, I mean that I might not, like, if you search up, like, really quickly, like, from, like, if you blow up, like, something goes really viral or something like that, then you get, like, from like a really small streamer or any small whatever, go to, like, really huge or something like that, then... Not that I, like, presume that even if I would start, like, posting, like, a shorts or something like that, that something that would go viral, but yeah, you probably get what I mean. Is that like, it doesn't really sound all that good and healthy in a way, and I don't really mind being a small streamer, to be honest. I don't really have any aspirations of making it big, as they say. But it's one of those that it's still, I guess it's still in one sense kinda, I don't know, might be prudish in a way that I don't do it since like it's really hard to be discovered. Like if you just expect that you just put your stream on and don't do anything about it, like I have been doing basically for the longest time, that you actually manage to get like considering that, actually, to be honest, like considering that I've basically done no promotion for myself basically ever, or anything like that. Basically the only thing that I've been doing is like I raid others and I just like interact with friends who stream and stuff like that, and that's basically it. Is that I at least am not in the sub 3. I've managed to get affiliate. I have people who have subbed to me. I have people who are in some sense like regulars and stuff like that. So in that case, or in that sense, I would consider already lucky. But yeah, maybe that's enough yapping about that. Let's focus on this shit. Yeah, I might as well reset the strength. Then I don't need to backtrack. But the I was like, just looking at the map, and I was like, should I just leave it there and just come back once I've killed these guys? But nah. Let's go and grab these guys and then head back into the landmine room there. Unless we find another one in the teleport room, which I kind of hope I do. No, that's a luring trap. But that just means that we can have an even bigger party. Join us. Yeah, I don't have a fortune. Okay, well, scratch that then. Oh, that didn't hit that guy? Okay, cool. Hey, you missed the best part. Okay. But now we're good. Let's go. But yeah, I guess that's like a little bit more yapping about that subject. I guess that's a long way of saying that I do appreciate every single one who... What? Oh, the only one I don't appreciate is this guy when I'm like in the middle of my sentimental yap and then comes rudely to interrupt me. Bro, don't you have any tact? But yeah, as I was saying, I do really appreciate every single one who has joined all over the years when I've been streaming, be it lurking for a bit and then go like dipping out since my stream wasn't their thing, and like at least they gave me a chance, and then those who have been chilling about here for considerable amount of time. Since yeah, it means a lot. I know that everybody says it and stuff like that, but it actually does. Sure, I guess we'll pop the maze route. Oh, nice. Since we get another maze route, then might as well. Let's take the purification then. Most likely not gonna need it, but it's fine. Oh yeah, actually. Now it's 19 hype. Okay, it was completely useless in that case. Should have popped it before I came here. Well, oh no, we lost one affluence anyway. I might just cry myself sleep tonight because of that. Nice. Actually, I could pop a site. And just, since I have 3 again. Strength, again. Well, there was a strength already there, so I don't really need it. Yeah, strength. Wasn't it strength? I guess so. But anyway. That was a... Yeah, strength. I'll just get that when I'm... Actually, yeah, it's also in the starting room anyway. Actually, why am I coming this far? Actually, we could go and check that, because if that happens to be... actually, even if it's a poison, I already have mine stocked. I couldn't pop that anyway. Actually, let's just check if it's a explosion. No. I don't really need to min-max my strength, I guess, since I really need to watch out for that trap. Maybe this wasn't the best spot to fight against these guys just because of that. Well, it's whatever. Yeah, let's go. That's fortune. Ah, shame that I didn't see that or try to open that before that pack. Well. Open it. Thank you. There we go. And that was a steal? Question mark? No, another strength. Guess we'll do that. Yeah, I'll pop the bark bomb. I'll wait for my No Mercy to come up. Oh yeah, I didn't use the bark bomb. Not that it would be that much of a loss here, but... oh, loss of time. Why did I do that? I should have started with a burst strike. Oh, it's a 1 minute, so it doesn't really matter that much. Not as important to have a 2-part on that. And just use it here. I don't really know what would be the optimal spot to... like, is there a better spot to drop that than... like, right at the edge, basically, like that? Maybe if you would, like, it kind of seems... I've not really paid attention to how the roots spawn. So maybe if it's always like a true north relative how they spawn, then maybe in some corner to maximize the space. Not that it really matters, because it's not that hard of a mechanic. Even if you almost drop it in the dead metal, you'd still have enough room. Actually, maybe I should have tested it more too late. Well, would have still died before that, so... okay, let's go on team. Yeah, I need to... No, actually, it's 34. Yeah, I'll just hop to the next set then. Guess I'll flight here. Intuition and haste. It's also like one of those. If things go well, I'm going to start PT solo black. Nice. How much? How much do you have your warrior stats at the moment? But yeah, good luck with that. Are you gonna stream that? Oh yeah. But yeah, anybody who's not watched like and also is a friend of mine here in same static. We did True and DSR together. Also streams fun Portuguese streamer. So if you haven't checked him out, go and check him out. I'll give you an actual shout out at some point. But yeah, if you're gonna be streaming that as well, then yeah. Okay, well, if you want to see Black Mage gameplay of this, then some chaotic Black Mage gameplay, then go and check that out. I know I will. Unless, of course, you're streaming at the same time. Our streaming schedules most of the time are kind of similar. Well, especially when we're doing Crew and DSR, like, can I watch? Why can stream when I'm streaming myself, doing the same thing? Not that there's actually really need to watch your stream in that case. Like, I did have your stream most of the time, like, on lurk mode, but, like, actually watching it because we're, well, playing the same fucking thing at the same time, so no real need to watch it in that sense. If I wouldn't be in the same static, then yeah. Well, I did watch you when you were doing a T in that other group, so yeah. In one sense, so do I, and no. Crew was fun, but I don't know. We did that enough. We did like fucking 20 clears or something like that. That was enough for me. Okay. Maybe I should have popped a fortune. Kind of low-key hoping that I would hit a landmine when I was ooh, poison fruit. Nice. Yep. Oh, I can't apparently write. There we go. What's this? Oh, you're playing Peak? Bye, Teras. And you can instantly know from Theros' voice when he's pissed. He's usually so jovial and throwing throwing Swedish jokes and stuff like that. Then you instantly can hear it. Yeah, I've never played Peak, so I have no fucking idea what happened in that clip. But hey, go and give a like and a follow if you want to see some ultimate rating. I might be also in some of those. We're gonna be doing some in the later future. But well, I've been in DSR through, and then yeah, if you want to see Black Mage solo PTD or DD. Like so. But yeah, if I would be doing this with a caster or something like that, then I most likely would start with... Well, Red Mage is like my caster main, so I would probably be most familiar or comfortable with that, but Picto would also be probably pretty good here. Since you have a high burst, then you can stock all your... basically get all your... For every engagement you can get your paintings, so you can shoot them pretty well. And then you have the slide for good movement. You have your personal shield, which is also pretty good here, and stuff like that. Well, of course, yeah, Black Mage has that as well, but I'm just talking about in Picto's sense. Like at least, like ley lines can be kind of awkward here. Well, at least you can like move ley lines now. Like it's not as it used to be. Like you don't need to be like super like Scathe Mage, as Black Mage basically was in earlier, because for movement you just had to spam Scathe. Now Black Mage has so much more movement that it's better, much better on that front. Though I'm not any kind of Black Mage expert by far, so not really gonna be commenting on that too much. Or can be commenting on that too much. But at least from what little I've played, it feels more fluid now. Or in a fluid, like it feels less static. Is okay, intuition again. Like, okay, thank you. Wait for these guys ever so slightly, and then we try that. Yes, let's go. Did that hit only like 3 of them? Brother. Well, at least it still did something. I was like, I'm hoping that there's a landmine there, and it actually was. That's why I was there standing there for a while and waiting for them to move. I was like, hopefully they'll move close enough that it hits them. Apparently they didn't. Well, they died quickly enough, so whatever. Intuition yet again. Let's pack these guys up. This should be enough for the room clear, or floor clear, so... There were actually what? Somehow forgot that they... Actually, why did I pull this guy? Why am I trying to open that every single time? It still is that same intuition. It has not changed. Trying to open it like, maybe if I open it now, it maybe has something else than the intuition inside of it. No, still the intuition. The definition of sanity and all that jazz. Or insanity. Haste. Kinda weird that haste doesn't give you like a speed buff. It just gives you skill speed. Be kinda nice if it give you like a, I don't know, peloton effect, like a, it's like a, not as good as like a sprint, but like peloton. And we had this candle. I'll gather up a few more enemies, so... Oh, actually we had the teleporters right here. I'll get you to join our party. Yeah, that cast time takes longer than a nuclear winter, so even if you're, unless you're like doing something and not just auto attacking them, then you for sure kill them before that happens. Well, since we're getting 50 million intuitions, then might as well keep using them as we get them. Bruh, where were you? The party was going on. Oh, you're too late. It's already done. That is a sprint and strength. Good, thanks. I keep forgetting to pop my strengths here. I can keeping them on 2. Like these guys, when you're AoEing them, they die already fast enough. Or relatively fast. It can of course always be faster. Especially when you're doing a landmine gaming. That is a purity. Which I don't need. I'm not filthy with the pox at the moment, so no need for extra purity. Sad. Give me something? No. Ooh, not sprint 4. Cool. Give me something? No. Ah, what the hell? That fucking AoE animation cleave like like half of that dude's ass, and I didn't feel a thing. Had to give him a double serving for him to realize that, okay, actually somebody's slapping my ass there. Yeah, bro, let's go. We have a party to attend. And I'm fast as fuck. I'm having haste and then the turbo sprint on makes like we're spasming so fast here. I am speed. There's nothing there. Whatever. What's the intuition? Yeah, we already have. Bruh, stop giving me all the intuition. Give me something else. I have already way more intuition than I ever need. Okay, can we make the deal that no more intuitions? Not a single one after this. Oh. Oh, okay. Deal. We are already more than intuitive enough as is. Give me a poison, like for every intuition you'll miss, like give me a poison fruit instead. Like, yeah, I know that it's poison, it's dangerous and stuff like that, but I'm fine. I can take it. Or these guys can take it. I guess they really like it. Oh yeah, I didn't. Whee! We have no incense. Even if there would be an incense here, I couldn't really use it for anything. Oh, racing. Nice. Nice. Such a good landmine. Convenient. Where the hell was the chest? Huh? Oh. I was like, it's saying there's a chest in there, but it was hiding there. Am I blind? Ah, sorry man, you're too late. The party's over already. Fortune. There is a damage down. Steel. Yeah, no way I'm getting that candle when these dudes are pounding me. Hey yo. Bruh. Hey. Why'd you need to appear like that? That's kind of rude. We were quite in the middle of something and then like this guy. Hey, well, one thing as well. You weren't invited. Go away. Get the steel. Yeah, okay, let's go. Oh yeah, immolation. Nice. In that case, I might use an affluence for that core. Yeah. Where's the teleport? There. Man, look, man, these teleports are so hard to see sometimes. Like, they're so hard to see when they're not on. But man, it's exactly the same color. Like, it's just like moving a little bit. But then the desert biome, like every other time, it feels that they're like camoed so well. Can't see them basically at all. But man, this like, I just fought a new spawn and then this, like, there's another one immediately here again. So many respawning enemies. Okay. Bye. Could this game be so nice that it would give me like a treasure room right now? Well, I do appreciate the landmine. Yeah, it's a nice gesture, but I don't really need it right now. I don't need those either on my hotbar, now that I think about it. Ho ho ho. No treasure room, it seems. Bruh, I'll kill that guy now. Just so I can get over with it, and at least in the next 1.5 minutes there shouldn't be any more spawns. Need to worry about that, but because I want to drop my form off when I'm here and then make my way back. There we go. Alright. So many empty silver chests. Kinda would like to get another bark bomb, but it is what it is. Intuition. Completely useless for us now. Purification, sure. If I, for whatever reason, step on a pacification trap, then yes, that's cool. Again? Like, I just killed you. Like, how are you spawning that fast? What the hell? Bark palm. There is a poison fruit. I do already have one. Don't really need to. There's a haste. Might as well refresh it for the boss then. Shame that they didn't get a strength. Guess I'll run the mage route still. Not mage route, the bark bomb here still. So I can get like at least one slot open. Make this go faster. And for that sake, I'm not that like potting here would really actually do anything too much. just gonna see, not gonna speed anything too much. Okay, yeah, first cycle done. Didn't actually watch what time it was, but yeah, it's like 70% already. After first, like basically this opener. But yeah, naturally Bark Ball does so much damage, it's so good. I don't know, actually know like what the actual potency of that build is. But I would hazard a guess like... Actually, like, does it, like, how much does it, like, what kind of stats does it have as well? Like, does it take the users? Like, is there a difference if like a DPS pops it or a tank, for example? Like, does it take into account the, or how does it calculate the damage is my point. It's like, even if you have a, for example, 200 potency or 100 potency hit, like attack, then the actual amount is still differs with your stats. Basically, it's like a base amount, and then your stats are like a multiplier on it. And that move doesn't, like, even if you... Yeah, I could dodge that by going out, but nah. I'm gonna take my uptime. But like, it's still like... And tanks, of course, have basically the debuff that if the tank does a 100 potency move and a DPS does a 100 potency move, then they have the basically exact same stats. Then the DPS is always going to be 13%, 30% higher. There we go. Points are kind of pointless since I'm not scoring or doing any scoring activities. Like, yeah, I'm doing big pulls and stuff like that on the early force and stuff like that, but I'm not like staying there to farm points. Or doing the speedrun strats, I guess. I don't know. Was that actually... How... Yeah, that was 27 minutes for the whole set. Yeah, actually it was a speedrun in that sense then, so I would get the extra points from that. Yeah. I guess I could go at least for one more set and then we could continue from there tomorrow. I'll take a small BRB, run the ads, and then we can go. And I'll see how I'm feeling after the next set. But yeah, BRB. went to get a bottle of fish, but forgot to pour it in my glass. But yeah, let's go for at least one more. Why am I hearing myself double? Oh yeah, I had to check one thing from my stream and apparently I had left the tab open. Okay. Yep. So. Nice. So it's anointment. Oh, kind of whatever, to be honest. That doesn't even do that much damage. Oh no. Not that the shit here does yet. Witching. Well, I was planning on using a witching anyway, but especially now I will. Anything good? No. Join the party. Oh. Yeah, this should be enough for the door to open at least. If not, then I'm kinda surprised. Yep. I'll go and get witching so I don't need to backtrack again, and then we can go. Where did I even pull that guy? Well, it doesn't really matter that much. Could have like tried to. Oh, enemies at this force that doesn't take all that long to kill them anyway. Oh yeah, I need to pop my foods. Strength, that's good. I don't care enough to go that far to check if there's more. Yes, I could do like a side, big side floor, and then especially if I find a scythe real quick and pop enough, like a fortune. Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I'm already like decently enough head on time, so it's not that big of a deal. But I guess I could pop a fortune. There's like a few enemies there. I'm gonna kind of want to get my shit back on track. I can take it a bit more easily and chill in the later force. Actually, I should have maybe put a few more enemies into this pack. Well. And use a strength. make this go a bit faster, especially if I'm... That is basically one of the like the early floors on the... There's a few... Starting from this set, there are a few annoying enemies that... Like there's that one that does the gaze attack in the... I don't think that it starts to basically spawn at the a bit later floors than this, but... There's that one that is really annoying if it's in a... Man, I'm getting all the racings now. Oh, good. I will be putting those in use. Okay, next floor, I'm gonna do a big side witching since we have 3 of them. Both. Might as well put them to use. Okay, we are free now. That, yeah, I was like, that guy's most likely gonna pull me, or aggro me, but it's fine. Let's wrangle it to the teleport and get the fuck out of here. First contemplating on using a flight for the next set, since I have 3, but I guess I could... Yeah, and yeah, it's better to use the big pack like side witching on next floor, since I do have the anointment for the next floor. Actually, I have it now. Oh yeah, true. I just saw it there. I was like, like, didn't I open it like last floor? But yes, I did. Well, my dude, you could have just like lived your best life, like watching right there. You had to turn and then shoot me basically, or try to shoot me. Well, your funeral. Okay. That's switching, well, especially now we're gonna be doing, because even not losing a witching, I'll flight the next floor. I could also steal. I will also fortune this, but I'm basically trying to pull everything now. Like those guys who do the onto dust are also kinda... Actually, I should have maybe not pulled these guys. They will cast the onto dust, but that's basically their end rage. I don't think that they start... Like, I don't remember them starting to cast it before they are like low HP. They do that mana boost which gives them a damage up, but it's kind of inconsequential, to be honest. Hopefully there is another landmine somewhere at the end. Otherwise I need to get this pack all the way at the start. Go to the side room there. That is not a landmine. That's exactly the worst possible thing that we could hit right now. Let's go. There is a landmine here. Bye. I'm get the fortune back. One chest. Fuck off. One chest from that. One. I feel scammed. I want my money back. Okay, safety. Thanks, that's fine. I have flight on the next floor. Let's go and get those Aether pools. Actually, I'm getting kind of high up there again. I already bought the Framer's kit. I bought 2. I bought a bunch of sustaining potions, and I almost can buy my 3rd emote. Maybe I need to stock them up a bit and wait for them to their price to rise. So I need to use one for myself naturally. Maybe I shouldn't have bought so many. Like, I bought quite a lot of these potions. I have 240, but I've basically never gone under like 150 after that. So maybe I shouldn't have bought so many of these at the start and just bought the emote basically immediately and like sold them as fast as I could. What the fuck? Sounded like so weird, like somebody's shouting outside. Okay, it's quiet now. Right. It's kind of hard to hear sometimes because these are noise cancelling headphones, so sometimes kind of hard to hear if somebody's doing some weird shit outside. That sounded like a weird yell. Though I don't know. Maybe I'm finally going insane. I'm hearing some voices in my head. I don't know. Who knows? Will I have the flight? Then maybe I'll just kill these dudes like this, and then I don't need hopefully go further than this. No. No convenient patrol here. Unfortunate. Over there at least something good to make it worth my while. Well, that is decently fine, I guess. No. I don't want nothing of the sort. Well, actually there is a candle, so yes. Guess I'll get that. Guess that's worth my while. Hopefully. Watch it be a fucking bloom. And you had to turn as well? Dude. We could have like looked at that beautiful coffer there. Alteration. Just had to turn. Rude. I was just trying to give you some light so you could see better, but nah. Okay. Let's fuck off now. But yeah, gotten at least relatively quickly back. Still like a few floors, but basically halfway to the spot where I fucked up. Well, not quite actually. Okay, we finally got all of our bases filled. Actually, we're missing that one incense slot, but that has been filled. It was the first devotion. Swift passage. There we go. I was like, could it be that would fill it? No. Unfortunately. This one? No. Whee! Man, this super sprint is so fun. I'll take a few of these. Fortune, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, that's a convenient landmine. Convenient landmine. Ooh, and a fucking free accursed horde as well. Don't mind if I do. Talk about convenience. That was pretty good. I think that's my second accursed horde that I find in PT without using a intuition for it. Speaking of which, I could use one. But yeah, as a melee, you don't really stand all that much. Like, I need to kite ads and stuff like that, and it's like really rare. Rare to find those, since like it's like pure luck. What was that chest? Witching, good. Can do that again. Incense? Not incense. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. Incense? Nope. Oh, at least it didn't blow up in my face. I have sight. I have a witching again. There is a also a convenient landmine right there. There's an even more convenient landmine, since it's here. My dude, why are you here? Could you people just play nice? There we go. And that never ceases to be so satisfying when you pop a landmine like that, and then every single one of them dies like that. Yeah, what, that was intuition as well? No, that's strength. I got an intuition, I guess. Purification, sure. Like maybe that's one of the... Oh, fuck. Why didn't I notice that? Well. Thank you. Thank you, Lion, for being so considerate and turning away. I don't need to slap you. Okay. But I guess we have done enough big posts to make this set go fast, or this horse go fast, so I can take this a bit more prudently now. Devotion. Yeah, 19 minutes and I'm at 37, so yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, teleport here. Strength, okay, that's good. Well, these guys are some ones that I don't really like. don't want in my landmine packs, since like they start to do that. They are kind of annoying for that reason. Like the others, like even when these lions do like those huge Kono AoEs like you saw in that earlier fort, like they are still, like they are telegraphed, so they are easy to dodge. But when you have like those, which basically just says right or left and it's relative to the ad itself, then like okay, when I'm trying to wrangle all the and make a landmine pile, then like what is right, what is left? Who knows? I don't want to fly. Oh yeah, it does that follow-up well. It's not a big deal. Why did I not wait with that? I was like, I should wait before that. Before doing that, so I can like get the... Like that's basically the reason why I pulled that. Like, yeah, I get an incidental AoE from my bow shock. Then I immediately pull it and then immediately press it. There would be a chest there, but... Maybe I can get it. Fuck! I aggroed the extra enemy. Unnecessary enemy and fucking popped a pixie trap. Well, at least this guy basically can't do anything to you because it's like it's so busy charging up its AoEs there that it doesn't really... It's just annoying that I still have to kill it. Why can't tanks have sleep? Nobody wants them anyway, so like casters don't like to use them anyways. So you don't never need it basically anywhere other than here. Hey, could you give me a sleep? I don't know, actually these guys might not be susceptible to sleep anyway. Strength, oh yeah, I checked that earlier. Let's go. Purity. Basically useless. There we go. I need to roll up my sleeves a bit better. They're falling down constantly. The pains of even though I do like my long sleeve t-shirts, they're sometimes annoying. But man, I've had this shirt for a long time. I think I bought this when I was in high school. And yeah, the sleeves are kind of frayed, but yeah, it's in... Look, the print is still in really good condition. Like for example, the logo hasn't vanished or anything like that, but then, for example, the sleeves on this are kind of frayed. I don't really know how well. Yeah, like this. This is kind of frayed. This part, but other than that, this is still really good condition. I really still one of my favorite shirts. I've been using it for a long while. Give me something good. Explosion would have been also good. Not so lucky, unfortunately. Basically nothing. $38. Yep. Still can't stun then. Okay. Teleport here. Come on. Join us. Would we be lucky enough to find a landmine here? No. But would be unlucky enough to find a pixie trap, so I guess it's fine. Oh, yeah, no. There's a candle there to go and pop it, just in case it has a transformation. Like if it has the mud ball, then we're gaming. Speaking of gaming, I need to use my there's a port here as well. I forgot that. Well, actually we did get mud ball. Nice. Ask and you shall receive yet again. I'm still waiting on that bark bomb though. Shame that I can't. Shame that I can't pop the fortune while doing in that. Would do that otherwise. I guess I'll pop affluence for the floor in that case, since I do wanna try to get a bark bomb. Though if I do get bark bomb, I wouldn't probably use it for this boss anyway. I would just save it in the stock. Unless I get two. Nice. You guys are good points and chances for me to roll a chest. Well, thank you. At least this time we are in the opposite direction of the teleport, so that was it at the beginning in that sense, so I don't need to backtrack. Strength. Thank you. Don't need to use a strength for the boss then. Because that strength that I was carrying would have run out during the fight. Steel. Same. Same thing. Now, one devotion. one devotion, please, and maybe like silver chests. I would want really much like a... the others are kind of fine, like I don't really need them too much, but getting more my affluences back. And a silver chest with a bark bomb inside. Haste, well that's also pretty good. Nope, nope, not a bark bomb. Unfortunate, can't win every time, I guess. Not even all the time. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're good. I don't really need to or want to use anything else. Yeah, this remix of this song still goes hard. Getting one wound is not worrisome enough for me to drop my uptime during that. I just wanted to try to get my AoE on the ads there. And that's like somehow always like underestimate how far that hits. Killed him already? Okay. Yeah, some of my like gnashing fang and stuff like that drift here because of the ad phase, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, dead. Good. There we go. Okay. Actually, yeah. To continue or not to continue, that is the question at the moment. I feel kind of fine, so maybe I could go for one more, I guess. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Guess I could go for a bit more, I guess. I'm feeling like I got over the mode of the meme run. All my memeing there, so I guess I could go for it and then at least tomorrow. Like, yeah, this is gonna be the last set I do no matter what. Speaking of which, I do need to run the ads before that happens, but we can chill for a bit while they go on, or I can just like start them anyway. Start the run in soon anyway. But yeah, so I'm gonna be continuing this tomorrow, this save file, and hopefully, because this like it at least it's further up there, so I'm not there. Like I don't have anything planned for today too much. Like maybe I'll go and do Unreal or something like that with friends. Like I didn't do Unreal this week because well this, so I missed 1 week, so maybe I'll go and do that. I've not also done Wanderer's Tales for this week, but whatever. Who gives a shit? I wouldn't have gotten the three line anyway, so actually, what does it look like? I could have probably just and what does my Wanderer's Tale look like at the moment? Yeah, it was kind of easy to fill actually. I'm just like missing that. Then I could just do and what? Yeah, maybe I'll just go and do this real quick after the set. But yeah, I already have done that, and then just go and do this unsynced. Done. Pop it in, and that's it. It is what it is. And then I can just drop it out tomorrow. But yeah, how long is the chat? Yeah, it's 1.5 minutes. Well, I'll still go and okay. Purity. Yeah, I guess we could do intuition immediately. And then we could do a sight into... Oh, there's a landmine right there. Yeah, let's do a one. Oh, I should have gone the other way, I guess. Guess I could try to get this. Actually, there's... Yeah, we could do like 2 landmines, I guess. Get rid of these guys. Do like a small one with these guys and... Then see if need be. And I'll do a bigger one. At least I don't need to use a witching if I'm doing this small upper pack. Oh yeah, I did check that. That was Serenity. Yeah, I'll do this one and... I might... continue from there and I might, if... actually, it might do like a... off-stream, like do a really quick... practice save. Well, actually, I don't really need to do that. Like, I just don't want to waste even more time. Up from 70. Yeah, actually, why did I not pop this if I'm doing this shit? Oh, there is a landmine again. Oh, no need to go any further than this then. There we go. Light. That's good. Why did I get a sight? Yeah, sight again. That's good. Not gonna pop that. Actually, I should have probably popped that earlier, but... Well, that's since I did get the... I used the fortune. Purity. Ass. I don't want that. Yeah, I guess I could do a sight witching again on next floor since I have, again, 3 of them. I'm gonna keep doing that as long as I don't have 3 of both. This time I'll pop the... Well... Seems that I'm not doing it then now. I'm not gonna... Or, I don't know. Guess I could just Serenity this anyway. Well, actually, let's see what we get from there. Because if it's a poison fruit, then I could be... No. Yeah, this is not worth using Serenity for, to be honest. Like, there's no... Like, and why am I even entertaining the idea? Oh yeah, that was the yeah, we're always the AoE. They are pretty always do the line AoE that I forgot that they even had the AoE or the circle one. I just rotated behind it, like yeah, it's I'm already safe. But, oh, why am I stunned? Yeah. Still a lot of things to practice in this. And I should have... but yeah, I was like thinking about doing the sight witching thing, and that's why I basically didn't pop my... strength, but yeah, I should have still popped the strength beforehand anyway. Okay, 4 kills, and that's not enough to open. Didn't I flight this? I think... Oh, yo, no, I just got a flight. I didn't flight 4. Yeah. I just got 1 as a drop. That is correct. Where are my bark bombs? Give me a bark bomb, please. And that was would have been enough. That's sad. At the strength. Yeah, now I'm even more sad that I didn't pop the strength last floor. Could have gotten a free strength there. Well, it is what it is. Okay. Guess we'll use the sight purity. Okay, so this room is completely useless. Okay, that's actually nice that it's in the opposite direction, so I can gather up a ball. Though I would need to, of course, confirm. Well, I'll just I can just kill these guys without the intuition. Actually, I don't have an intuition running. Okay, there is a landmine. Cool to know. Oh, there's one as well. Yeah, I think this is enough for now. I have everything other than the... Oh, the fucking tortoise is hanging about there in Narnia. Dude, come on. Could you get a move on? Pari poisonia vaan, uskon jo. Dude! Stop it and come on. We have places to be. Okay, it should at least move now. That didn't hit those guys? Cool. Okay, come on. Is the tortoise still so fucking slow? I thought that it would actually have like some movement speed during in this form, that it might override it, and actually never witched those tortoises before. Serenity. I don't need it. Fortune, nice. Should have actually maybe used one there, but... That is a landmine. I don't care about it. Should have actually moved them all the way here. But at the end of the day, it might have actually been a better choice to pull that big pack because the tortoise was moving there, and if I would have moved it again, it was a like shorter way there. But if I didn't know that there was a landmine there, I would have needed to go and like actually check. And nah. Let's safety it up. Now I could just okay. I'm getting at least like a bit more confident with these first floors, and like start to like remember by the heart like how the whirl like that was like, yeah, that's one that I forgot that it had, but most of the enemies I remember what they do, so I'm getting more confident in doing like big packs in here as well. Fortune. If I would be a teleport, where would I be? Not here, apparently. I don't know, actually, if I would be a teleport, I would be pretty much right here. Right underneath me. That is like doing this as much as I have. It's like this makes this me feel more comfy now, which is kind of nice. Though it was kind of, yeah, the smite of rage is the line AoE, and the whirl is the, well, naturally whirl kind of. I was like really reading the ability. I was like, okay, it's casting something, and I just didn't remember that it actually had the AoE. Like they've been, as far as I remember, like they have done that most of the time. Like I have seen them do the whirl as well, but I just forgot that it was a thing. Fortune it up immediately next floor. Really want to get more silver chests. Speaking of which, Not that kind of silver chests. The ones with bark bombs inside. Actually, at this point, I'll take whatever. That wins. Guess I don't need anything that much that I would want to use it right now. Okay, I already have 3 raisings now, so I don't need to farm for those. Yeah, 1 devotion more wouldn't go amiss, I guess. Man, why did I fuck my Gnashing Fang that completely? I'm sorry, Gnashing Fang, I didn't really want to hurt you like that. I guess we go back. Hopefully I don't end up regretting not taking that guy as a souvenir. Ugh. The candle gave me gloom. I'm gloomy enough as it is. I don't really need extra gloom. Yeah, I still like, at least like with these easy enemies, basically fight at least 2 enemies at the same time, because you can, especially if I have my burst going on, I can basically get pretty good value out of my shit. Oh, please let me get that. Let's go. Was like my Sonic Break is about to expire. Not that it with these guys matters too much, since it doesn't really have all that much time to do its thing. Ugh. Here I thought that I maybe, just maybe, could get through that, but yeah, it was kind of... Oh, nice. Slightly larger than I remember. Well, hey, silver chest. I was like, if that would have been a instance, then I'm like, okay, I excuse your rudeness or forgive you. But no, now I don't forgive you. Gathering Gloom, yay. Alteration, sure. And it's a fucking damage down as well. Seriously? Guess I could just for my mental sake just use a Serenity here. Make this bit faster. Yeah. Gotta hop off preparing tomorrow for work and Unreal Rampage. Nice. I already thought that you had hopped up already, but hey, thanks for working so long in that case. And have fun with the... Yeah. Well, I'm down to do Seiryu as well. I didn't do it this week, because, well, patch day was kind of hectic naturally as well with the Arcveld and stuff like that, so everybody was doing all thing, so I didn't do it this week, so gotta do it this week. Next week. Yeah, well, thanks, I do appreciate that. Well, I'll be also calling off the stream after I'm done with this set. I locked out on the PF, but got only in my main. Yeah. I just, like, I was like thinking about, should I go and do it? I was like, I don't wanna. I don't care to. I don't care that much at the moment. You will die when that expa hits you. Thank you. But yeah, I'm just probably, well, gonna do the Unreal stuff with you at some point on stream then, and then we'll continue with this before and or after. Purity. Let's go and get the intuition now that it's like in that easy of a spot? Question mark. Oh. We get a free intuition as well. I wouldn't really mind if you wouldn't give me immediately fill my intuition stack. Okay, I'm cool. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm not mad at you, game, even if you let it go to 0. Could you, like, I don't know, give me more instances? That would be really nice. Is that a silver chest I spot there? Sure is. Brother. Gives me false hope. Could you give me a slice of bark bomb? And maybe a strength to go with it? Well, there's the strength at least. Now just give me the bark bomb. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay. There is a horde on this level, but I will not be going to look for it if it doesn't pop up relatively quick. Purification, sure, I guess. Teleport there. Hey, stop that. It includes that as well. I don't want tornadoes nor fireballs. I just want you to give me the key and then we can be on our merry ways. Sure. Strength, another one. Another one. Just getting so many fucking intuitions. Please. It's in every single time, like there's an intuition everywhere. Again, if I would bother to go and look for the horde, then there would be an intuition there. Waiting for me to be. Okay, we are free. There was the strength that I applied, but I now just need to find my way out of here. Oh yeah, there would be the horde somewhere there, but I'm not gonna go and look for it. It didn't come up during the walk. Not interested. Oh yeah, I missed that, but yeah, see you tomorrow as well. Have a nice night and good work. Work day. That is still not the bark bomb. We had the deal game. Okay, there we go. Purity. Like, purity is a fucking intuitions every other chest. Please. Don't give me those. That fucking bronze copper. Ugh. Oh, that's a stun resistant dude as well. Okay. Passage would be open, but I guess I'll let that guy. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna slap it silly. Wanna real quick go and check this chest out since it's so close sight. Sure. Sure, now we get the raising. Well, might as well. At least we have some idiocy protection now. Which I do need. Comes in handy. There we go. Sight again. Or I'll take a free sight. I do have a witching actually. Well, it's not really all, unless I could find a it's whatever. Just for yeah, I could just pull. Yeah, we could pull like that guy, that guy, that guy, and that guy with us. Join us. My dudes, could you just stop this bullshit? Come on. Ah, I didn't hit that guy. Why are you so uncooperative? Oh, the teleport is there, so really quickly scoot past this guy and see if there is something worthwhile here. Sure. Yay. I feel safer already. Man, another set with no instances, unless this last box was hiding the bark bomb all along. Nope. It was not. Man, I thought that we had a deal game. Do I want to use strength for this? I guess I do. I'll use one food. I forgot to use that earlier. Actually, I should have used my pot, to be honest. If nothing else. Well, yeah, now I understand why I was like thinking about that the middle. When I was like thinking about that one, it's like not dead middle, but it's like really like relatively middle. And I still really like this boss. This is really fun. Like this is such a, in one sense, like in my opinion, like innovative boss and like kind of fun. Like really just like doing this boss. Kind of wish that they would add like this style of a boss in a dungeon. I did mention that one point earlier, but something like this, where positioning would be, I don't know, like this version of this boss would be probably too hard for average dungeon group, I guess. I don't know. Would this be? I guess so. Get this version for sure. Like this is maybe too fast for a dungeon boss, I guess. I got some more well-thought craft method. And maybe the sand pit wouldn't be like an instant death, but if you stand there too long, you... Well, we kind of have an like an instant death mechanic in one sense already in a dungeon, so it's not that like out of the question that we could have something like that, since we have the... It's the... whatever the new... It's not super new, but it... What the... Like, why did I get the fucking... the knockback from that? What the hell? Bruh. We have the whole whatever the I don't it's a UV at a field station, was it? The last boss has that AoE that if you stand there it will instantly kill you because the and if you fall into the though I did like that boss as well. Like that's also one of my like I do like the new. I actually don't remember what the Mesoterminal. Yeah, Mesoterminal second boss. That's also one of my favorite dungeon bosses. Like I like innovative, like a bit different. Like it's not just a boss standing in the middle doing AoE and then jumping around doing AoE more. Like it's kind of like new things, and that's one of the things I really like. Though, like these bosses also give me hope for the game that they are still designing like cool innovative bosses in one sense. There we go. And I generally do really like the the bosses here. Are really fun. Yeah, now I got that. Okay. That mistimed my movement there a bit. And not even a bit, quite a lot, to be honest. Okay. And it's fine. Okay, maybe I should have used one haste for this boss. Now that I think about it, I had 3. Like I didn't deliberately use a strength, even though I could have, but it still goes pretty well. Double down for the finish. No, no. You could have let me finish you off with a double down. No such luck. Okay. But yeah. I guess we could yeah, yeah, I think that's a good place to stop, and I could I'll send us over to Numerici. They're doing a Quantum 40 apparently. I've not seen it at all. So they're doing Quantum 40, so that's at least something that I'm interested in. So let's go and check that out. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging about so much, and well, hopefully we'll get the shit done tomorrow. But tomorrow, Unreal and more soloing this. So I'll see you then. Bye bye.